Hello, 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 and welcome back to another episode of muvluv Unlimited. I'm your host, Junjun Sui, and thank you for joining me again today. Um, let's try to remember what happened last episode. Oh, but before we do, 20 subscribers in 1 month. That's really crazy. I really appreciate you guys for uh coming to my Rizla stream and giving me a little watch, a little follow. I appreciate that very much. Also, I think we might be getting close to finishing Love Love Unlimited. I'm not 100% sure if we'll finish today, but that's what I want to strive to do. Um Last time we were not getting any orders to train on our TSFs, our mechs. So we've been doing independent training, we've been playing around with each other, but it's really strange how they spent so much money training us, and then all of a sudden we aren't doing anything. We are not any closer to the front lines like we're supposed to be. Nobody is telling us anything. We're just skating by as weeks pass. Um Before that, we went on our first official mission, which was to um go and evacuate a few different people up in the mountains of Japan. Those people were in danger of being burned to death by lava because there's a volcano that was going to explode at any moment. Um Also, hi Uncle Iroll. Hi Ash. Nice to see you. But we spent about 24 hours trying to get an old lady to leave and felt really bad about it because she wanted to die in her house. She already lived there for a long time. She already um had children. Found out that her sons are actually dead and they had never found her sons' bodies. They were soldiers for the Japanese Imperial Army, and um, she got a letter that her sons were dead and they were official, but she never had the bodies returned to her home. And because they were dead, um, she felt that she should still die in her house because she'll return with her sons. I don't really know. Um I understand the sentimentality of it all, but um Takeru and Maya, the lady purple hair, Maya and Takeru ended up trying to do some crazy maneuver to try and stop the lava flow going to this old woman's house. Um, and they pulled it off, but they miscalculated the use of fuel. They ended up buried under a bunch of rock from the mountain that they kind of blew up with a giant mech. And ultimately, Takaru ended up in jail. Takaru went to jail for disobeying orders for for treason and insubordination. All because an old lady wanted to like put herself in mortal peril for the hope that her soul will be returned to her sons or something. Yes, exactly. And after a week of of being in jail for treason and insubordination, Kasumi Hi Osu. Kasumi shows up to Takaru in jail. I cannot stress this enough. Takaru was in jail for insubordination and treason because he wanted to save a old lady's life from an exploding volcano, a volcano eruption. And Kasumi comes in on his birthday. She remembers his birthday. I don't know how we she knows his birthday, but she knows his birthday, and she shows up in to his jail cell and hands him a picture of his game guy. And Takaru's like, "Huh, how did you know about a game guy?" And she just kind of fucks off. Um so it's been weeks. The military hasn't told us what the fuck is going on. And so Maya decides to tell a scary story. And poor Makoto um tried to just like go back to her room, but I as in Takaru made Kei forcibly hold her down. And so as Maya tells the scary story, Makoto is trying not to have a heart attack. Hi, Trip. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, 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 hi. But the story is about Unit 9, which is supposedly a science unit. And because of the depravity of war with bug aliens, they conducted experiments on humans, especially humans in the Japanese Imperial Army. The Japanese Imperial Army, um, the Japanese Imperial Army base shut down, turned into turned into the UN base, and now there's like a ghost story about um the human experiments ghosts haunting a certain hangar that could be in this base. Um it's convoluted, but it's true. It's convoluted, but that's what I was told. That's the story. And we got beat up by Makoto for making her listen to the scary story. So let's continue finally. That certainly was a fun way to end it. Damn you. I hate you, Takeru. Oh my god, she's crying. Oh my god, you upset her so bad. Well, did that help to alleviate your boredom? Osu says, a scary story is why they're all wearing jeans? What were they supposed to wear? Pajamas? This is just their casual outfits when they're not forced to wear the flesh suits. The flesh suits. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Well, you shouldn't be. Bah. You're doing it again. What? You are still here? Hey, you try it too, Maya. Bah. You are making little sense. What does that even mean? It's just the war cry of a human who's in a completely hopeless situation. See? Uba! It doesn't sound nearly dignified enough to be called a war cry. You mean you're still bored? I told you a rousing tale just now, did I not? Yeah, and I was playing along too. Wait, you were doing that on purpose? Nuh-uh. I was really scared, you big jerk. Nuh-uh, I was really scared, you big jerk. Well, now I'm bored again. Truly, what am I to do with you? Well, allow me to tell you about the fallen spirits that rest beneath the cherry blossom trees at the front gates of our base. Girl, what is wrong with you? She said, damn, you still bored? Let me tell you about this dead body. Let me tell you about the festering souls underneath the floorboards in the back alley of this base. What is wrong with you? Excuse me. How inconsiderate, Yoroi. This is not a ghost story. You are disrespecting those who gave their lives to defend this country. Oh my god, girl! That friend that's too woke. I know, but Oh yeah, there was a rumor about dead people being buried under those trees. That was one of those seven wonders of Hakurio people always used to whisper about. They said that there used to be an army base there, and the spirits of the soldiers who died in a big air raid were still haunting those trees. Is that so? I had not heard this. That's not even the same story! Anyway, listen, I need something that can keep me occupied for a few days, not just for like an hour or something. Then stop wasting time here and go do some independent training. Ugh. Why do you have to be such a stickler about this? I can't just stand people who never make up their mind. You've been sitting here for the past, what, 2 hours? Just going, Uba. Well, sorry. You should be. Get his ass. I'm back. I went and cleaned my fubuki. Lucky you. Man, it'd be so nice to have a fubuki to clean. Right, Maya? Hmm? My leg has still not fully recovered, so I could not pilot a TSF regardless. I am attempting to do some minor physical therapy via the simulators. Yeah, Chizuru said, girl, be so fucking for real. You were at an army base, you were a soldier. Go do some push-ups or something, idiot. Get fucked. Anyway, just make up your mind already. Oh, right already. Get off my ass. But seriously, I wonder what's going on. Yeah, the whole base feels so weird lately. Our superiors certainly have been in quite the rust these past few days. It must be serious. I got in trouble. Why? The instructor's still on edge. The instructor's still on edge. I was up on the roof, trying to get a better view. I got yelled at from below. From below? Where on the roof were you? Up on the fence. Well, of course she got mad at you. Anybody looking at you from down there would think you're gonna jump. That's cold. My bad. Anyway, we're all cadets here. We can't afford to be carefree like this. When do you guys think we're gonna graduate? Why do you ask? Well, like, there's no training, and no one's told us anything about it. Don't you think it's a waste to be sitting around and kicking our feet up like this? Fair point. Maybe it's because we failed the first evaluation? I cannot imagine that being the reason. However, Yoroi brings up a good point. This is hardly a productive use of our time. What are you saying? This is just another part of our training. They're watching us to see how we make use of our time. This is just another test. Do you really believe that? What do you mean by that? Well, if you were to ask me, I would wager that the instructor merely has no time to spend on us at the moment. Well, hey, what do you want? Does this base do anything for Christmas? What? No, seriously, dude. I was wondering if maybe that's what everyone's preparing for. Pretty sure the city of Yokosuka, Yokosuka, Yokosuka. I'm pretty sure the city of Yokosuka always used to throw together some huge mess of a Christmas lights show. Here we go again with your random flights of fancy. What do you even do for it? Huh? Oh, come on. Are we really going to talk about this nonsense at a time like this? Well, I mean, you guys do know about Christmas, right? There's no way our cultures are that different, right? We Japan said fuck Jesus. Fuck Santa. Y'all gonna make me go to hell. We're not that stupid. It's the American name for New Year's Day, right? Not quite, Yoroi. It is their equivalent of New Year's Eve. Holy shit. Oh my god, you guys. You're both wrong. It's a Christian event to celebrate Christ's nativity. The 25th is Christmas, and the 24th is Christmas Eve. Nativity? So it's like his birthday? Yeah, that's it. You get a tree and decorate it all fancy, then you eat a lot of yummy stuff and have a big party. Then, in the middle of the night, Santa Claus comes through your chimney and. What an awfully suspicious festival. Who is this Santa Claus? Why on earth does he invade people's homes through their chimneys? Why is Trip roasting me on my own stream? Trip says you're the one shouting this stuff in your house. You enable me. Mm. Mm. Uncle Iro says Mickey would be the kind to get a birthday cake for Christmas. I don't know why he does it through the chimney, but he's not a creep or anything. These are such sentences. He's just a jolly old man who leaves presents for kids under the Christmas tree. Takaru. Can an old man like that even fit into a chimney? That's just the story. Because, you see, the thing about Santa is he's actually. Wow. It must be really hard to be a dad, huh? Well, yeah, Santa sparks wonder in a child's mind. The parents have to make their kids believe it. Still, I have not the slightest idea why you're bringing this up. Ooh, my dad just gave me the best thing ever. I think Werther's Original should sponsor me because I'm about to put y'all on, okay? Werther's Originals soft caramel with the cookie butter center. That shit is crack. That shit is perfect. Perfect snack. Delicious. Fantastic. Scrumptious. I just tore up a whole motherfucking bag of these shits like in 2 days. Y'all gotta get them. They are perfect. I'm about to eat one, so I'm muting my microphone. No, they are not cookies. They're caramels with cookie butter in the center. Oh, oh my god. They're like so good. Anyway, still, I have not the slightest idea why you are bringing this up. Think about it. The instructors are too busy to bother with us. So we've got nothing but time on our hands, and it's the right time of the year. Why don't we throw a Christmas party? Please be so for real. Sugar on sugar on sugar. It is the fucking best bit. Think about it. The instructors are too busy to bother with us, so we've got nothing but time on our hands, and it's the right time of the year. Why don't we throw a Christmas party? Taka, to be so fucking for real, you are on a fucking military base fighting alien bugs. I feel like I say this every other episode. Here we go again. Will Santa Claus be there? Oh my god. Also, notice how this is the all ages version, so they didn't spoil that Santa isn't real. Santa's real to me though. I love that guy. Santa's always pulled through for me, even when we didn't have no motherfucking money. It's crazy. My parents are awesome. They're the best Santas in the world. Well, not really. But instead, we can all do a gift exchange. Gift exchange? Yeah, basically, everybody brings a present and we sit in a circle. Then we play some music and keep passing the presents around while it plays. Uh huh. Then, when the music stops, whatever present's in your lap becomes yours. It's super exciting because you have no idea whose present you're going to end up with. Oh. It'll be especially exciting. It'll be especially exciting with someone like Ayamine there. What's that mean? God only knows what kind of present you'd bring. This is discrimination. This is K-phobic. Wow. Actually, I'm excited to see what any of you would do. Yeah, this should be fun. Yeah, I want to try. Oh, come on, Tomase. Not you, too. But it sounds fun. Okay, then it's decided. I actually accidentally muted my microphone. Oh, lighten up. Maybe a party could be just the thing to ease up all that tension for you. I don't need. As long as we keep up with our independent training, what's the big deal? However, this party of yours, How and where might we throw it? Yeah, we definitely can't use the cafeteria, so maybe the classroom? You know what? I'm gonna ask around. I won't be held responsible if you get us in trouble. I'll take care of Marima-chan and everything. So all you guys have to do is bring your own presents. What about the decorations? Oh my god, I have to cough. What about the decorations? That sounds so bad. What about the decorations? It's not getting any better. No, they didn't say why they can't party in here. But I guess they're just like want to make sure they're gonna ask for permission before they do it. Cuz Takadu said he'd ask around. Oh yeah, you know what? You can be in charge of that. It shouldn't take much research to figure out what to use. And then I guess it's settled. Yep, sure is. Will you really be able to keep up? Leave it to me. We'll make this party a huge success. I'm talking about with your training. Ugh! How many times do I have to say I'm gonna do it? Come on, Chizuru-san. There's nothing wrong with a little recreation. You should join us. This might not be boring after all. Oh no! Not the rivalry! Indeed. What reason have we not to go along with Takaru's idea? Fine. Assuming instructor will even approve of it. You have to do it, or Mickey will literally die. Maya does look like a giant space station. Uncle Iroh said, Maya's hair makes me want an anime where all the hairdos look like the air intake of various vehicles. Not the ventilation. I think I can help with the decorations too. But in exchange, you better take it you better take accountability for all of this. Hell yeah. Well, I'm gonna get back to training then. Make sure you submit the request. I sure can't wait until Christmas. Okay, Takadu. We're all looking forward to it. Yeah, just leave it to me. Yup. That was quite clever of you. Hmm? I think it is an excellent idea. Really? Well, it is most obvious in Sakaki's case. All of us are feeling rather puzzled and irritable. While our fears are vague, it feels as if this may just be the calm before the storm. Yeah, I know. That is why we cannot muster up the slightest bit of enthusiasm. Huh. I hadn't thought about it like that. You sure do keep a close eye on everyone. Was that why you told us that ghost story? Hmm? Well, yes. Although the part about war heroes being buried under the cherry blossom trees is true. I see. I shall also return to my training. You work hard on your end as well. I will be willing to assist should you need anything. You just focus on getting that leg healed up. Very well. Until next time, then. Yeah. Okay. I know I know I made it sound really easy, but now that I think about it, how the hell am I supposed to even throw a party in a place with this many rules and regulations? Ugh. I'd better get back to my room. Plan this all out. This guy. Oh, instructor. Just the woman I was hoping to see. Hmm? I need to talk to you about something. Can we do it later? Please, just a few minutes. That's all I need. This isn't bad news, is it? You seem actually serious for once. Ouch. Well, alright. What is it? Squad 207 would like to throw a Christmas party, and I'm here to ask for permission. A Christmas party? We've been doing nothing but independent training for days, and no one's told us why. Well, as a result, everyone's starting to get a little anxious. It feels as though our training is getting less and less productive. When I asked, our squad leader was the only one who knew what Christmas was, so I figured this would make for a good way to lighten the mood. Yes. Maya and Takadu were the only ones who went AWOL. The rest of his squad, including some squads or units from the Japanese Imperial Army, also went and searched for Takadu and Maya. So it was just them. Everyone else was looking for them, including the army. Do as you please. Huh? Where will it be held? Well, I was hoping we could use one of the classrooms. Everything down to B4F, other than the control center, is fair game. Really? Um, I don't have to submit a formal request or anything? What's the point? If you run into any trouble, just mention my name or Professor Kozuki's. What's wrong? N- Nothing. I just didn't think you would be so open to the idea. Just make sure you do this properly. It won't do much for morale unless you give it your all. Well, I'm in a bit of a rush, so. Th- Thank you very much. You're so well mannered these days. Dude, what the hell was that about? Manama-chan's being a hell of a lot nicer than usual. Well, I got the go ahead, and I guess that's all that matters. In fact, it's almost like she rolled out the red carpet. In that case, I guess we're just gonna have to make this the greatest party this base has ever seen! Make sure to stay hydrated. I'm drinking a beer. Beer isn't good for hydration. Drink responsibly. But I am having an adult drink. But just one. I don't want to go crazy. I've gathered you all here today for one reason and one reason alone. Yay! As you know, today is the day of the Christmas party. Yay! Which means it's time to assign you each your respective tasks. Yay! We will begin decorating the facilities this afternoon. Operation Codename Jingle Bells. This guy is so corny. Jingle bells. Are you sure we're not gonna get in trouble for this? But of course, I've got an express permission from Instructor Jinguji and Professor Kozuki. We have free reign over all the educational facilities from floor B and up. You're kidding. I do find that somewhat hard to believe. Well, it's not like we're actually going to decorate each and every room. It'd take a lifetime to trick this whole place out. I don't know if these decorations alone are going to be enough. So basically, we're just going to be doing this classroom, and then after that, you can each do whatever you want. You sure? Well, you're not planning on putting stuff in the bathrooms, are you? Girl. On second thought, for the sake of expediency, let's all just start by doing whatever places we'd each most like to see decorated.
Places we want to see decorated?
Well, given that we have one buffoon who wants to deck out the bathrooms, I'm revising the rules to accommodate. Any questions?
No, sir.
Great. Now, everyone, to your positions. Yeah, this might look nice here. Things are shaping up pretty well. I'm just about done with the classroom, and then I can go help the others with whatever they're doing. Hmm? Oh. Hey, class rep. What's up? Sergeant Major Kyozuka wants to see you in the PX. Huh? Miss Kyozuka? Well, I guess I'd better get going then. You don't mind finishing up in here, do you? What? Hey! Mrs. Kyozuka! Oh, there you are, Takeru! I heard you were looking for me. Yep, I sure was. How can I help? Uh-oh. Okay, you're creeping me out now. Way to go, little man! Oh my god! She just smacks the back of our back way too hard. The back of our back, as opposed to the front of our back. She just smacks her back a little too hard. Ah! What do you mean? Didn't think you had it in you. Right out of prison, you're already up to a big old scheme. Ah, sure is nice to be young. What are you talking about? You ain't gonna fool me playing dumb. You know what they say about Christmas. It's the day a man confesses his love to the apple of his eye, ain't it? Huh? Them crafty Americans, I tell you. Never knew they had never knew they had such a convenient little festival. I'm not sure I'd call it a festival per se. And on top of that, I heard from a little bird that you were the one who suggested we celebrate it here. Ain't that right? I mean, yeah, it was, but you're like way off base here. So, who's the lucky lady? Come again? Come on now. Out with it. You know I'm gonna drag it out of you one way or another. It's Maya-chan, ain't it? Or Makoto-chan, maybe? Uh, Listen, those little chickadees know what all this Christmas hubbub is. I'm sorry. I'm so unserious. I'm so unserious. Oh my god. This is getting out of hand. Those little chickadees know what all this Christmas hubbub is actually about? Well, with these sorts of things, it's all about attention to detail. Make sure you do it right, you hear? No, you're not listening. She just smacks the shit out of his back again. Ah! Here. Huh? Well, I just figured I'd throw a little something together for you. Got some juice, tea, snag a little bit of booze even, and a couple of snacks to go along. But Miss Kizuka, and even though I don't get any fancy oops, and even though I don't got any fancy ingredients, I'll cook y'all up a little something special for dinner tonight. So come on back this evening. When it's time to go, you gotta go all out. Didn't Marimo-chan tell y'all that? Wait, did she? You've got your superior's blessing, so don't worry your little head. Marimo-chan, you're so considerate of us. Thank you. I don't know what for, but the higher-ups have been real on edge lately. You guys better have yourselves a good time. For sure. Well then, guess I'll take this along. Yup, it's heavy, so put your back into it. Nah, this is nothing. You don't say. Sure is nice to be young. Who knows what y'all might grow up to achieve. Thanks again, Miss Kyozuka. See you later. That's right, I better see you back here around dinner time, you hear? Oh my god. What's all this? Juice? Tea? You got alcohol too? Mrs. Kyozuka said we could have it. How on earth did you get this? Sounds like Marimo-chan pulled some strings. Oh, and she said she'd be cooking a special meal for us tonight. What's wrong? Th- this feels so... This all feels so wonderful. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I'm really glad this all came together. Maybe your love of festivals is really something to be thankful for. But that's right. You just leave all the festivities to me. That's my specialty. Maybe that's also part of what makes you so special. Alright, I'll leave this stuff with you for now. I'm gonna go see how the others are doing. Yes, yes, go right ahead. Alrighty then. Now what's everyone up to? Okay. Really quick, besties. I'm about to make a poll. Who are we seeing for Christmas? Are we doing Maya? Are we doing Tama? Cat girl. Are we doing Ayamine? Emo? No, she's more goth. Goth. Or are we doing Mikoto? Reverse trans? Question mark? Full start. You decide. You. And I think these selections may carry on to muvluv Alternative, which I will be playing after this game is over. Yeah, Makoto is blue hair, Ayamine is black hair, Maya is purple, and Tama is pink. Yes. Maya will not measure our skull. She might threaten us with a sword. Osu says Maya will measure our skull. Um, a few more moments. We did get our game guy back. Triptych says maybe she'll give us our game guy. We already got it back from her. Um, a couple of episodes ago, the game guy battery died, and so we just pretended that it was destroyed and took it back and never gave it back to her. She asked for it back. It's okay. I have I have bots. All and every streams are available on YouTube and Twitch. Eventually Twitch will delete those VODs, but I will keep the VODs for muvluv forever on YouTube. If I end up streaming on a different site like Naver TV or something for some reason, it may end up on there. But for now, YouTube is your best bet. Oh, also, I have a poll on my community page on YouTube. I am thinking of adding an extra game to my rotation, my weekly rotation. I have Iwahime, I have Disco Elysium, I have Shadowrun Dragonfall, and I have the house in Fata Morgana. The house in Fata Morgana. Um, Fata Morgana is a visual novel as well as Iwahime. They are both straying to the horror kind of genre. Thriller. I think Iwahime is actually a horror mystery, and Fata Morgana is a mystery. Disco Elysium is a also kind of it's a role playing game. It's a role playing game. Fantastic. I've played that before, but I could play that like a million times. I've only played it once anyway. So, um Shadowrun Dragonfall is also a role-playing game. Um if you have any Shadowrun is also like a tabletop game, but it's this game is based off of it. It is a tactical role-playing game, but it plays similarly to Disco Elysium. I I have played some of the Shadowrun games, but I don't think I've played Dragonfall. If I have played Dragonfall, it's been so long that I don't remember. So, so if you have any other suggestions for a game and I might have it, or I might can find myself getting my hands on it, go ahead and suggest it in the polls, I might end up saying I want to do that instead. But please vote. Please vote. Please vote. Oh, I wish we could romance Kim so bad. I love Kim. Like, top 20 fave characters of all time. But let's see. Okay, we are gonna do Maya. Guess I'll go see how Maya's doing. Maybe this is just my own personal bias talking, but I feel like she's probably completely clueless about what Christmas actually is like. Oh, there she is. Oh, Takeru, making your rounds already? You work fast. What have you been up to? As you can see, I am decorating the hallway. I felt it would be best to enliven a place everyone passes through. May peace come to Japan. Yes. May peace come to the world. Yes. May humanity be victorious. Yes. And in addition, what's the deal with these things? Do you not know? They are tanzaku, upon which you must write a heartfelt wish. And what is there to wish for but peace? You, have heard of Tanabata, right? But of course. Since when did Christmas and Tanabata become the same holiday? Well, Ayamina expressed the opinion that localizing our decorations somewhat would make things less boring. That does sound like something she'd say, but I fail to see an issue with it. It only means that Ayamine is enjoying herself. Were she reluctant to participate in the festivities, she would not voice an opinion about such things. Yeah, guess you have a point. This is the People's Princess bench. Love Maya. She is so sweet. Would you like to write one? Everyone else has. Oh, really? Let's see. I'd like to meet Santa Claus next year. Ah, yes. That one is Tomase's. Tomase! I'd like to go to a Guyana Shield someday. To the Guyana Shield someday. Okay. Must be Makoto's. You are quite astute. May we all make it to graduation safely without incident. Yeesh. Class rep is such a worrywart. She is always thinking of the team. It seems very much in character. Yeah, I guess. Uh-huh. Tofu, rice, mushroom, miso soup, and yakisoba if possible. What the hell is this? Perhaps a wish regarding tomorrow's menu? Why didn't you stop her? I did not notice. Forgive me. Well, I guess I can just leave it. Indeed, it is a modest but respectable wish. Uh, that's one way to put it, I guess. What will you write? Let's see here. There we go. May we all make it through the Christmas party safely and without incident. You are incorrigible. I'm serious though. As the guy in charge of it, it's my number one concern right now. I see. Then I shall hang it for you. Put it somewhere everyone can see it, would ya? Understood. Alright, later. Will you be checking up on the others as well? Yeah, doesn't look like you need much help here after all. Indeed. You may leave the area to me. Thanks. Oh, she's so cute. I'm gonna cry. Now then, where should I visit next? I'm seeing Tama. I think we're just gonna go down the list. Where might Tama be putting up her decorations? Yikes. It's cold as hell in here. Man, feels like I just walked into a freezer. Sure hope Tama's doing okay. Huh?
A little more to the right. Come look. Yeah, that'll do it.
Huh?
Hey, how's this?
Can you call that centered?
Is it crooked?
It looks more crooked than should be physically possible. What are you doing? Holy shit! Stream elements fucking showed up after a million jillion years. That's amazing. I didn't think it'd work. What are you doing?
Takeda-san.
Why are the three idiots helping Tama decorate the Fubukis? Actually, that's awesome. Hold up.
Takeda-san.
There you go. Why are the three idiots helping Tama decorate the Fubukis?
Check it out. We're putting stars in the middle of the Fubukis.
Shit. Fuck. God. Fuck. I see that. Don't know how Christmassy it is, though. Kind of reminds me of something I saw in a history book once. What does that mean? What history book were you looking at?
And up we go. There. Excellent work, you two.
Hey.
So, you're probably wondering why we're doing something like this, aren't you?
Yeah, I am actually.
Lieutenant Tsukiyomi's orders.
Tsukiyomi-san arranged this? Why is she being so nice lately? Consider it repayment for saving Maya-sama the other day. Oh, Tsukiyomi-sama. Well, san. You wouldn't say sama at all. I doubt you are aware of this, but during that incident, the other cadets stubbornly petitioned for your rescue. Huh? Without their efforts, an immediate rescue effort would not have been mounted. Not when there was such a high risk of additional casualties. Wow, I had no idea. Did you come to see how things were progressing? Yeah, pretty much. Worry not. The five of us can handle decorating the TSFs here on our own. There are not many left, after all. Oh, yes. Your TSF was among the ones destroyed, wasn't it? There's no need to lament what has already passed. You did what you believed was right. Yeah, I know that. Also, he went to jail for insubordination and treason. Insubordination and treason. Just want to remind everybody. Now then, Kamio, Tomoe, Ebisu. Let's continue. They are kind of like the Powerpuff Girls for Macross. Did you make those stars yourself, Tama?
Yeah, actually. Yeah, I actually made a whole bunch of them, so I was thinking of putting a few in the classroom.
Oh, that's nice.
We never get the chance to throw parties like this, so we should try to make it as festival as possible, right?
Damn straight. If we're gonna do this, we might as well go all out.
Yeah.
Guess I'll be on my way then. Think you can handle the rest?
Yeah. I'll come back after we're done decorating the Fabukis.
Ugh. Cool. Just try not to make Tsukuyomi-san mad, okay?
Okay.
Alright, later. I'm sorry, this is cracking me up. I am so unserious right now. I am laughing at myself.
Yep, later.
Now then, who should I check up on next? Let's see how Ayamine is doing. Guess I'll go see how Ayamine is doing. Knowing her, she might have seriously decided to decorate the bathrooms. That or the roof. She's not here. What gives? Where the hell is she decorating? Well, look at that. Even these humdrum barracks look pretty different with just a few decorations on the walls. Huh? What's this? Is that a kadomatsu? Ugh. Is that a kadomatsu? One of those traditional New Year bamboo decorations? Why draw a picture of that? And moreover, I don't know, it's kind of a risque shape. He says it looks like a penis. He says this shit looks like cocks. Whose work is this anyway? What's wrong? What was that? Did I just see a bunch of glitter and stuff in there? It almost looked like you've already decorated your entire room. A mirage, perhaps? A mirage, perhaps? I must investigate. Just let it go. Sorry, no can do. Hey. Why are you blocking the entrance? Your head okay? Trying to say I hallucinated all that stuff in there? You're the one who seems not right in the head. You hurt my feelings. Oh, please. My heart's in pieces. Poor me. Can't throw yourself a pity party. Don't you me. Can't do this. Can't do that. Can't do anything. That's your own fault. Not possible. Say that like that's a fact. Just let it go. And besides, why would you choose to decorate your own room where no one else can see it? It's pretty. I mean, maybe it is, but you're gonna make people think you're a loner, dude. I did all this stuff out here, too. Oh, this was you too? Wait, so these Karumatsu posters were your doing? So much more livelier in here now. This isn't New Year's, you know. If only the if only the Bon Festival and New Year's happened at the same time. Okay, New Year's is one thing, but the Bon Festival? How is that anything at all like Christmas? They're both fun. Period. Well, I guess you've got me there. Guess you got me there. Can't really argue with that logic.
Yep. Bye now.
What kind of havoc is she heading off to wreak now? Whatever, I'll just have to go find someone else, I guess. Makoto time, let's go! Guess I'll see how Makoto's doing. Wonder where she might be decorating. Uh-oh. Where the hell is she? I can't find that girl anywhere. What are you doing? Oh, hey Maya. I'm looking for Makoto, actually. Yoroi went up to the roof, I believe. Have we checked on top of the school building? Oh, she did? Okay, I'll check there. Yikes! It's freezing! This wind chill is killing me! It is cold outside. What the hell is Makoto doing up here? You there. Oh, aha. There you are. Oh, Takaru! What's up? I'm making my rounds, checking to see if there are any slackers like you hanging around. Look! The sky's getting cloudy. You only ever hear about what you want to hear. You only hear what you want to hear. Those ears of yours never fail to impress me. You know, I heard it might even start snowing. Really? Wow, no wonder it's so cold. Yeah, this will be the first snow of the year. I like how they call it the first snow of the year, even when I'm sure it must have snowed at least once back in January or February. Oh my god. These weather forecasters are all liars. They could at least say first of this winter and not first of the year. I heard it didn't snow all that much back before I was born. Now we get such heavy snowfall every year. It really sucks, especially having to shovel it all the time. Huh? No shoveling? Doesn't Yokohama only get one day of heavy snowfall every 2 or 3 years? Well, I guess I'd better avoid these kinds of subjects as best as I can. I never got the chance to ask Yuko sensei about this world's weather trends. The weather here's been like this ever since the beta stampeded across Eurasia. They've never known how the seasons used to be. Oh my god, we've never known how the seasons used to be? So, that's how it happened. Which means the beta can even cause straight up climate change? Yeah, I know what you mean, but hey, at least today is a good day for it to start snowing, right? What? Come on, only kids and dogs get excited for the snow. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? That was in character and also me because hey, what the hell is that supposed to mean? I also love snow. I love snow. Even when I have to shovel snow. Oh my god. I love snow. Snow is cool. It's awesome. It's beautiful. It's only when it turns to like yucky, gross sleet that snow is terrible and awful. But I love snow. I don't know. I don't know. Everything is just brighter. Between having to shovel it and it piling up on your roof, snow's nothing but a hassle unless you're a kid. But I mean, come on, everyone loves a white Christmas, right? White Christmas? Imagine sitting around a warm fireplace with your loved ones, gazing at a tree you all helped decorate, snow gently falling out the window. Just picture it. Wow. Right? Pretty heartwarming, right? When you put it like that, I'm kind of starting to get in the spirit now myself. Right? Christmas is the day when you're allowed to let out your inner child, which means it's okay if it snows. Yeah, I guess so. Now then, incidentally, Makoto-kun. What? What are you doing up here? Aren't you supposed to be decorating? Oh yeah, I saw Maya-san decorating the corridor, so I decided to join in. Okay, you do know she's still down there decorating, right? Hey, Hey, that's mean, Takeda. You think I'm slacking, huh? I just came to see what the weather was like, that's all. I'll be going right back. Well, all right. I'm looking forward to this too, you know. I wouldn't just slack off like that. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. Okay then, I'm counting on you. Leave it to me. Great. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll need to get out of here before my ears freeze off. Okay, see ya. Yeah, see ya. Now, what to do next? Oh, Shirogane. You chose a great time to come back. Why? What's up? Professor Kozuki left a message for you. She said to bring some decorations here right away. Uh, uh, oh, okay. Got it. Thanks. Hey, yeah, if I'm gonna go see Yuko sensei, I should decorate Kasumi's room too. Actually, Yuko sensei wouldn't decorate her office in the first place, so that's probably exactly what she wants me to do. So, class rep, we got any decorations left over? Of course not. You know I always plan perfectly. How could I forget? I'm back! Sweet. Good work.
Thanks.
Oh, are those some leftover decorations you've got there?
Yeah, and also,
Tama, coming in clutch.
huh?
Mind if I take those off your hands?
Sure, I don't mind.
Hell yeah. Things seem to be shaping up quite nicely in here as well.
Yeah, great work.
Oh, so cold. Hey, Maya. You got an extra Tanzaku you can spare? Tanzaku. Oh. Oh, yeah, the talisman. The wish. Hmm. Why, yes, I do. Do you have more to write? Nah, it's not for me. Just thought I'd let Kasumi write one. Ah, you see. You should invite Yashida to the party when you see her. Yeah, good plan. I'll float the idea at least. Though I'm not gonna hold my breath since she doesn't come out of her room very often. Now, what else could I bring? Hey, I know! Do you need Adomatsu? Yeah, great timing. That's exactly what I'm looking for. So you've awakened, eh? To what? The power of localization? No, you're not indoctrinating me with that shit. Sorry. Yo, not the language. A shame. Well, here you go. Sweet. Be back, you guys. I'm gonna go pop in and see Kasumi real quick. Kasumi, you in here? Whoa, look at you, Kasumi. She's wearing a party hat. Whoa. She's so crazy. I love her. He's so shocked that she's like being remotely festive. Okay, so earlier, Kay was mixing a lot of Japanese festivals, like the Bon Festival and a New Year's festival, with Christmas. And so she offered to give one of the talismans, the phallic talismans, to Takaru so he can help Kasumi decorate her room. And she's like, aha, so you've come around to the power of localization. He's like, oh, why are you mixing all these different festivals and Christmas together? And she's like, because it'd be fun. Everybody shut the fuck up. It's Shay. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Pretty damn cute. Oh. Oh, hold on. Are you getting embarrassed? Man, you really are adorable. So why the hat? It was a gift. From Yuko Sensei? Nice. Good to see Sensei's getting in the spirit too. So anyway, I'm sure you're wondering why I'm here. Well, take a look at this. Ta-da! So here's the plan. We're gonna take all this stuff and spiff this room up a little. That's not gonna get me in trouble, right? Right, Yuko Sensei? For some reason, I kind of doubt she'll be totally thrilled when she finds out, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal, right? Look, see these stars? Tama made these. Come on, let's hang them up somewhere. Not boop. Not boop. There? Of course, you just had to hang them right around the brain cylinder. No! Not the brain cylinder. But, well, that's where you want them. Alright, now let's choose a place for some of this other stuff. Show me the decorated brain. Yes! Yes! Brain cylinder star system. Yes! Yes! She decorated the brain cylinder. This is incredible. Damn, this is surreal. I mean, in some artistic circles, this might be considered an avant-garde masterpiece. I'm the artistic circle. I'm the autistic circle. This is adorable for real. It's real life cute as hell. This is an avant-garde masterpiece. In real life, I fucks with it so hard. Unironically. Hey, that looks wonderful, Kasumi. You've got a great eye for interior You've got a great eye for interior decoration. Alright, and here's the last one. Think of a wish you'd like to make, and let's write it down on this Tanzaku. Hey, don't look at me like that. I know they're meant for Tanabata, but not Christmas. But Ayamina said she wanted to localize, so. On Tanabata, it always rains. Yeah, that's right. So that's the same, even in this world, huh? And since we've got free reign on how to decorate, we might as well have fun with it. That's what Maya said anyway, and I kind of agree with her. Okay. Go on. Think of a wish and write it down. Here's a pen. Can it be anything? Yeah, anything at all. I think I put too much emotion in that. Can it be anything? Deska? Yeah, anything at all. Could be a gift you'd like to receive or whatever your little heart desires. Hey, I know. How about may I acquire a taste for carrots? Looks like she didn't find that very funny. Well, let me see. What is it? I want us to be together. Huh? You and who? Me? Uh, hey! Did I see that right? I feel like that's totally what she was trying to insinuate with that super intense stare just then. Or wait, am I just being vain? Yes. Here. Here. Here? I still don't have a concrete voice for it. Sumi. Candy? Yes. Oh, oh, cool. Hey, thanks. Birthdays and Christmas. When you get presents. Oh, I see. You wanted to give me a present. Is that it? Well, thanks a bunch. Wait. Ah. Presents! Oh my god. We forgot about the secret Santa exchange. Crap. I didn't think about that at all. Oh, great. Now what am I gonna do? Wait! Actually, I've got a present for you too. I just left it upstairs, that's all. But I'll go run and grab it, so just hang here for a sec, okay? Sound good? Well, crap. Talk about an oversight. How could I have forgotten to get Kasumi a present? I mean, it never even crossed my mind. I'm a horrible friend. He's a you know, I'm glad he realizes how much of a horrible friend he is. He fucking sucks. Takaru fucking sucks. Freaking sleazy Gane forgot a present for his friend who he knows spends most of her time in a lab with a brain cylinder. Here's the present I was going to use for the gift exchange later. I'll just have to use it now. I didn't exactly buy this with Kasumi in mind, but whatever. It's the thought that counts. You didn't think. You didn't think, Takaru. This man didn't fucking think. How can you? The thought that counts only counts if you think, Takaru. Kasumi, I'm back. Here's your Christmas present. Go on, open it. Ta-da! What do you think? You're always wearing black clothes, so I thought a white handkerchief might be nice. might be a nice accent piece. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That that almost broke my model. That shook me so bad that my model's head was stuck for a second. Holy shit. Are you sure? What do you mean? Can't. Nah, no need to be modest. It's yours. I know it's kind of plain, but I think it'd look good on you. Thank you very much. Don't mention it. Hey, so by the way, do you want to come upstairs with me? We're all throwing a party and you're invited. You want to stay here? Aw, well, maybe next time then. No need to apologize, but I probably should be heading back now. I'll try to stop by later tonight, though. Okay, see you later then. Yep. Bye bye. Crap! The gift exchange. This guy is the fucking worst. I've got to come up with something. Rinatakaru single day voucher. Dude, nobody wants that. Bro, nobody wants you. You're the worst. This ought to work. I know it's just a last minute spark of inspiration, but honestly feels like a super heartfelt, handmade sort of present. You are a loser and I hate you. Though I'm also highly terrified of how it might be used should it fall into the wrong hands. They should torture you. Let's put an expiration date on it, just as a precaution. Only valid until December 31st, 2001. But man, I do wonder who's gonna end up with this. It's like I'm signing my life away here. The safest option would be class rep, probably. After that, maybe Tama? Then Makoto. And in absolute last place, Ayamine. As for Maya, I really don't know what to expect. I'm sure she'd have the best intentions, but she'd probably choose something totally absurd without knowing any better. Guess that makes her the dark horse in this race? Not the dark horse. Keep her away from Bosch. Well, either way, Ayamina's staying in dead last. On that point, I shall not be swayed. Christmas. These kinds of year-end functions always make me reminisce about the year that's gone by. And this year especially. Mostly because I had zero time to do any reflecting over these past 2 hellish months. Yeah, a little reminiscing wouldn't hurt. When I think back on all that's happened, the first person who comes to mind is okay. Again, when we think about this year, about everything that's happened, who are we choosing? Maya, the people's princess. Ayamine, our gothic queen. Tama, our beloved cat girl. And, Makoto, um, the weirdest girl ever. Actually, let's take a quick break. On that note, I'm gonna make another poll. I think this will be the last poll. Who do we think of most for the entirety of Muvluv Unlimited? So, Maya, Ayamine, Tama, Mikoto. It's definitely not fucking class rep. We have pushed class rep to the side too much. We've lost that. So, in the meantime, while y'all vote once more, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Be right back. So while I'm gone, consider liking the stream. If you like the stream, if you don't like the stream, you can unlike the stream. Dislike the stream. If you dislike the stream, it'll still put me in the algorithm. Please consider commenting. Please consider subscribing. Maybe even hitting that bell, because that will give you notifications on when I come back online for my next stream. I love you. Thank you. You're awesome. You're brilliant. You're fantastic. Magical. Splendiferous. Bye. I'll be right back. Oh my god, we are at 50, 50, 50 chance. Maya and Makoto. If we don't get another vote, I might have to make a choice myself. Because quite honestly, Makoto and Maya are the two people we've been choosing the most throughout this entire playthrough. So it really could go either way. I'm gonna flip a coin. Coin flip. What happened to Google having a coin flip simulator? Tails, heads, tails, Makoto, heads, Maya. I was thinking tails because of being a cat girl. Heads. It's Maya. Maya wins once again, my loves. Crazy, crazy, crazy that. So let us continue. It's Maya for sure. Yeah, Maya for sure. No matter what I do, it always comes back to her. She was already basically nobility over in my world, but here, she's a relative of the freaking shogun. Come to think of it, though, she probably could have passed for royalty back home, too. What with that sword she already always carried around. Also, take your time, Ash. Her whole never turn a blind eye to those in need thing hasn't changed either. The way she stuck up for that old woman over here reminded me of the stuff she said during the sports festival. Oh, yeah, the sports festival. Man, that really takes me back. Wait, the sports festival? Hang on. Come to think of it, how did the sports festival end up turning out anyway? Again. Guess I must be a little tired. Oh well, it's not important. Ugh. But anyway, back in my world, Maya and I used to live together. She just came out of nowhere for seemingly no reason. Yeah, that's right. I just woke up in bed next to her one morning. Oh, Takeru, you also wish for me to express it in words? What the? I feel like I did end up finding out her reason for coming to my house, though. Nah, I'm imagining things. This guy forgot he married Maya. This guy has forgotten he married this woman. Takeru, you are the loserest loser that ever losered. I hate you so much. I promise Takeru gets better, but I hate him so much right now. He makes me so mad. How do you forget that you married someone? Okay, I get you're in an alien invasion where the world has lost 2/3 of its population and you had to like shape up in the process of 2 months. But you married this woman. That's literally your wife. But I do remember Sumika beating the hell out of me when she walked in on us lying in bed together. Good times. All of her servants were such fun people in that world. Tsukiyomi-san, the three idiots, though I guess Takahashi-san isn't in this world. But she herself is more or less the same regardless of which world she's in. I feel like if Mei and I had met normally and been casual acquaintances, our relationship would have probably been pretty much how it is in this world now. Although the incident at that volcano was clearly very different. I don't know how to explain it. When we both got in the cockpit together, I had butterflies in my stomach worse than I'd ever thought was possible. Aw, he loved her though. He loved her though. But then after takeoff, it just felt so totally natural. It's not like I stopped caring or forgot she was there. I don't know. I guess it felt almost like we were moving as one. And then, there in the darkness. But ever since then, when I'm around her, I've been playing it off like nothing even happened back there. And Maya's been acting pretty business as usual herself. I think I saw a movie once where they said that sometimes romantic feelings can arise between people who've been forced into extreme situations, but that they're just spur of the moment impulses, nothing more. I can't say for sure if those emotions back there were romantic or not, but if she got the voucher, what would she do with it? Given that this is Maya we're talking about, I can't even imagine. But for that same reason, I kind of feel like it might end up being pretty enjoyable in more ways than one. What the fuck does that mean, Takadu? What the fuck does that mean? Well, whatever. For now, let's just wrap up this Rent a Takadu single day voucher up nice and fancy. Tie a little bow on top. There, that ought to do it. God only knows who'll end up with this thing. I might very well live to regret this, but it's actually kind of thrilling. Aww. Hey, you guys. Hey, look, you guys. It's snowing. Talk about setting the mood, right? Yay! I'll give you that. Normally, it's such a chore to see snow, but it's amazing what a little holiday spirit can do to change that. True enough. It has been quite some time since last I look upon a snowy landscape with such delight.
It, just looking at all this snow, it's like I can almost hear the New Year's Eve bell ringing.
Christmas and New Year's should be. No, Ayamine. Bad. You seem to be having a good time. Salute! Everybody salute its instructor Jinguji. No need. Consider this a day off for you. We apologize for disturbing your work, instructor, but since you were so kind as to grant us permission to do this, perhaps you could share a toast at least? No, I'll pass. So, how can we help you, instructor? Instructor, are you crying? Oh, it's nothing. I just got a bit sentimental for a second there. Do you have time to join us for a meal? I shall go and procure some refreshments. Oh, thank you, but don't worry about me. Just enjoy the party. Uh-oh, this is not good. Oh no. Me and Chizuru are feeling the same way. Now, getting sentimental's not gonna accomplish anything. Um, we are not graduated yet, but there is apparently a reason why, and nobody wants to tell us. Hi, Impure. Impure asked, how long is the school arc? And the answer is we're supposed to be graduating, but we've only been doing individual training. We have not been training in our TSFs. We have not been scheduled for any missions. We're supposed to be starting on the front lines and have not. However, we've been allowed to have a Christmas party and we are exchanging gifts, we are drinking, we are having fun. And instructor Jinguji is crying. Now, getting sentimental is not going to accomplish anything. I don't know what's going on, but I feel like prying might just make things worse. You're right. Sorry about that. Well, guess I better at least have a bite. Kyozuka-san really went all out, didn't she? Gee, I wonder what's up with the instructor? Huh? Oh yeah, who knows? But I think it might be best to just pretend not to notice, for Marimo-chan's sake. Yeah, you're right, Shirogane. Aren't I? Whether it's New Year's, Tanabata, Bon, or even Christmas, none of these holidays have ever been a part of our lives, really. Yeah. Which is why I feel like just being able to celebrate them in and of itself is something we should really cherish. And the instructor's been living in this world far longer than any of us. I think she might be feeling something we just can't comprehend. Well, I hope that changes soon. Agreed. Oof. Whoa, Tama? Oh, this girl drunk as hell. Hang on. Is she drunk by chance? Oh, she drunk as hell. She's white girl wasted. Who is responsible? Who smuggled alcohol in here? I thought I hid it. Oh my god. Ayamine, do you know who found the alcohol that class rep stashed? What the hell? Hey! Whoa! Even Kei-san's drunk. Oh my god. So it was you. This does not bode well, and in front of our instructor of all things. Hey, idiot, pipe down. Uh-oh. Well, I don't see a problem with it. Uh-oh. What do you mean? Huh? As long as it stays under control, I don't mind. Today's a special occasion, right? It, instructor? Let's drop the ranks for today. It's okay to forget about decorum every once in a while. Oh, shit's bad. We are so over. We are so over. We are so over. So over. There really is something wrong with her. Did something happen, perhaps? The only thing I can think of is. What? She got dumped? What are you talking about? Oh my god. Takeru. In his old world, Marimo couldn't catch a date to save her life because, she's a bit dominant. That's all I'm gonna say. She's a bit dominant. What are you talking about? Don't make stuff up. That's not that's not it at all. Really, it's. Oh, praise be to heaven. She can't keep a date. No. Now's not the time to be thanking your lucky stars. There's definitely something wrong with her, can't you tell? Yeah, you've got a point. And Christmas does only come once a year. There's gotta be something we can do about it. Hey, I know. Did you think of something? Yeah, just wait a minute. This man has been running all over base all night long. Sensei! Sensei! Yuko Sensei! If it's an idiot we need, look no further than Sensei. Yo, Takeru Shirogane, you are the last person to say some shit like that about Yuko. Wow, that was actually pretty rude of me. I'm surprised. No, but seriously, at a time like this, Yuko's insanity could be a powerful asset. Sensei. Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Gua. I take it back. Howdy, Shirogane. Merry Christmas. Woo! The hell? Sensei, you're drunk? Wow, given Yuka Sensei's tolerance, she must have drunk a few gallons at least to get this shit faced. Holy fuck. I'm so wasted. Santa's drunk, children. Maybe this is a lost cause. No? What are you here for? Aren't you supposed to be partying upstairs? You can't vote, Yuko. Yeah, I was hoping you could join us, actually. No way. It's no fun drinking with a bunch of ankle biters like you. Sensei, that bottle's nearly empty. Please don't tell me you drank it all yourself. Holy crap. Of course not. Okay, good. I drunk it all myself. Ah. She's drinking sake. Just not the like rice milk kind of sake. I prefer a little milky sake myself. Yeah. We're losing her, Captain. Anyway, you should. Sensei? Oh my god, she fell asleep. Don't fall asleep. Just kidding. Who actually makes a sound when they sleep anyway? So, what was it you needed again? Hold on a minute. What were you about to say I should do? Oh, right. I was saying that, you should. Alright, the gag's not funny anymore. Get to the point. Force me to come with you if you want me that bad. Ah, so that's what you were getting at. Sorry, time's up. Huh? Now, time to take my prize. What is going on here? Wait, what are you gonna do? Is she pouring me sake? Here you go. Down the hatch. Huh? Chug time. Ah! This woman. Dude, you act like you haven't seen a drop of water in weeks. Holy shit. What is going on? Ah, now that hit the spot. Ma'am. Ma'am. I swear to God. This is such a joke. Genius, you know that? Yeah, I'm aware. What's a genius like me doing? Sitting down in a shithole like this, getting drunk in a Santa suit? Good question. And I'm one okay never knowing the answer to. And I'm and one I'm okay never knowing the answer to. Oh my god. You have any you have any idea how expensive it is to get a good bottle of sake in a world like this? Hold up. Let me pull it in. You don't have any idea how expensive it is to get a good bottle of sake in the world? I still can't get it right, but that's the best you're gonna get. Nope, can't say that I do. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so illegal. She's trying to get this man to drink. But to be fair, if he can shoot a gun, he can drink. But ma'am, ma'am, ma'am. And I don't even like sake to begin with. You don't say. But you know how it is. You gotta have a bottle in hand for when your plans succeed, right? To celebrate. Ain't that just human nature for real? Sensei, that's not how you use for real in a sentence. You sound like a soccer mom trying desperately to stay hip. For real? Yeah, that's more like it. Like I said, I'm a genius. This is a losing battle. Sensei's definitely crazy enough to cure Marimo-chan's blues right now, but unfortunately she's also too far gone to stumble her way up there. Well, okay then, Sensei. Just be careful not to overdo it, alright? Otherwise you're gonna have a mad hangover tomorrow. Stupid. Hi, Ash. Welcome back. Excuse me? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Excuse me. Tomorrow? It's not gonna be tomorrow. What are you talking about? Yes. Sure, the sun will rise, then set, then rise again. Come again. Is that all tomorrow means to you? I think that's pretty much the definition, but... Yes or no? Go on, have a sip and think it over. You've got 5 seconds. Sensei, you're way too drunk. Is just being alive and breathing enough for you? Are you that happy just to see the sunrise? Sensei? What are you even living for? To worship the sun? Then sure, tomorrow will come. So go on. Just get back to your room and go to bed. But for me, there's no tomorrow. And if I have no tomorrow, that means the earth has no future whatsoever. Did something happen? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The entire base got wrapped up in the mess. Could it be that Sensei and Marimo-chan are both losing it over the same fiasco? Sensei? Want a drink? Ma'am, please stop trying to make a minor drink. Actually, I think 18-year-olds can drink in Japan. Let's Google. Let's Google. Let us research this. Because age of drinking in Japan. Boop, 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 boop. You have to be 20. You have to be 20 to drink. Didn't know that. Good to know. Takeru's like 19. No. Oh, boring. Sensei? I was I was one step away. I even had the theory that there was only one step left, and yet I just couldn't make the damn thing small enough. Sensei? It's not my fault. I'm just ahead of the times. You people are just incompetent, that's all. What the hell happened? We can make these huge TSFs, but we can't even squeeze 15 billion semiconducting parallel computing circuits in the palm of my hand? How ridiculous is that? And they say it's my fault? They say my theory was impossible? If there's something wrong with my theory, then how do they explain where you come from? Where you came from, Shirogane? Also, give me a fucking applause for getting the semiconductors right, because that was hard. That was a fucking sentence. That was a sentence. My theory was perfect, utterly flawless, wasn't it? Tell me it was. That's an order. Okay, Trixie Tang, relax. Well, just kidding. You don't have to obey a drunkard's orders, you know. Whatever your theory is, I'm sure it's correct, Sensei. Both of the Yuko senseis I know are total mad scientists. But at the same time, I do think you're both geniuses. For real. Hmm, I see. So that's how you use for real, eh? Huh? You know, of all the times I've heard you use that term, that last one sounded the best. For real. See, you already got it down pat, Sensei. Well, I am a genius after all. That's for sure. Though, I'm not a sensei. I'm sorry. Now, why don't you head on back? Everyone's waiting for you, right? You should go back. But, listen, Christmas has two different meanings, right? Huh? I'm not sure what you mean. First of all, it's the day on which a single child bestowed a new hope onto mankind. Secondly, it's the day on which parents let their children dream. But Santa's drunk as a skunk, so I'm afraid she'll only disillusion you. Now hurry back and let your little dream play itself out. Damn, Yuko! Oh, a woman after my own heart, quite frankly. What about the first meaning? Wasn't that some kind of metaphor? Bro, Kakadu, please, please use the single brain cell you got, bro. It wasn't cut out to be the Holy Mother. Oh, I wasn't cut out to be the Holy Mother. Let's just leave it at that. What does that mean? I'm scared to know what that means. I kind of get what she's implying, but that's terrifying. Go on. Don't take this time for granted. It could be stolen away from you at any moment. You know that better than any of us. I wasn't cut out to be the Holy Mother, but even so. Even so, all the worlds are parallel. All the worlds are parallel? But what's that supposed to mean? You were the proof that my theory was right. Guess I'll have to be satisfied with just that for now. Sensei, get going already. This is no place for a kid. Okay, so Can we leave her like this? We gotta bring her to the party, right? We're gonna bring Yuko to the party, right? Her drunken state was like, you should bring me back. So she should go back too, right? She's sober enough to make it up there. I'm taking her back. I can't. That's enough of that. You sure got you sure got to see some demons in my closet. Does the fact that you couldn't be the Holy Mother have something to do with those 15 billion semiconductors? Should I have a drink with you? Who in their right mind would give such a high grade sake to such a little brat who can't even appreciate the taste? Then how about you drink for the both of us, Sensei? Maybe then you can just let it all out. Don't worry, I'll be listening. This isn't what I meant. Wow, that's pretty arrogant of you. A kid like you would never be able to understand my feelings. But I'm the only one here who could ever understand you, Sensei. You're the only one who knows I'm from a different world. True. To be perfectly honest, I don't think you could understand my feelings either, Sensei. But I feel reassured when I'm around you. I may not understand it, but aren't I the one who proved your theory to be correct? I don't expect you to think I know how you feel, but don't you feel at least a little more at ease when I'm around? Maybe you don't feel the same, Sensei. But at least for me, personally, I'm happy to have someone here who acknowledges me. Sumika's not in this world, and it's not a peaceful world at all, and yet it might all turn out okay, since... You think you'll just wake up someday? No, because I've got someone who knows who I truly am right by my side, and plenty of others who are willing to accept me without even knowing. If I didn't have Squad 207 with me, I probably would have lived my whole life here, totally dependent on you, Sensei. But if you hadn't been there for me, I wouldn't have been able to interact with anyone in this world. I'd have been helpless to do anything other than cower in fear of the beta. D. I know this is probably being pretty extreme, but if I had to choose, I'd take you over the Squad, Sensei, any day. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you don't really have anyone who'll accept you without knowing who you really are, do you? What makes you so sure? You're a genius, Sensei. No one else can keep up with you. I mean, in my world, Marimo-chan was kind of your partner in crime, but that's not the case here. Marimo's my best friend. That's not exactly the same thing. This is the military, and rank is everything. There are things you know that Marimo-chan can never know. I don't doubt you two are close. But sometimes mutual respect isn't enough. Isn't that why you're drinking here alone? So what? You think you could be my crony? Yeah, she said. You think you gonna be my ride or die? Are you trying to say you're someone I can rely on in my darkest hour? If nothing else, I don't think I'm completely useless. Whoa, hello! Well said. God help us all. Ma'am, you're grown. You're grown. You're grown. Yes. You're grown. Okay. You're grown. Hey, what the? This is what great sake tastes like. She's blowing her funky alcohol breath in my face. That's a smell, not a taste. Yeah, you reek of booze. You're far too young for this stuff. Okay, get also need an adult. Are we kidding? I need an adult here, adult. Sensei, this is what a kiss tastes like. Ma'am, I yeah. Thank you. I guess you'll do. What the fuck does that mean? Huh? What? Excuse me? 911? This is kind of wrong. What? This is incredible. I can't believe this. Sasha! Hi, Sachi! What do you mean? I'm mad because I thought clicking on that would bring her back to the party. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh please. Rules and morals and whatnot. They're only there for weak people who can't live without them. Ma'am. Ma'am, I think you need to be a little more weak. Whoa. Okay, but also to be fair, but to be fair, would I have learned this if I hadn't have picked her? The truth is, we've been building a fleet of migrant spaceships at the nearest Lagrange point for 3 years now. We're planning to use them to escape our solar system. What? Well, to be fair, Takaru is an adult. Takaru is like 19. Okay, so I do want to learn this. I don't know if I'd say this is appropriate, but I do love Yuko and want to know more about her. So we're planning to use them to escape our solar system. She's also kind of drawn differently here. Huh? Escape to where? There's an Earth-like planet of AA suitability in the Barnard star system. Okay, let me start again. There's an Earth-like planet of AA suitability in the Barnard star system inside the Ophius Ophiuchus? Ophiuchus? Ophiuchus or Fiachus? Ophiuchus or Fiachus? Yeah, like Takaru had a birthday, so I think he'd be like 19 or like hmm. Much to think about. Okay. There's an Earth-like planet of A suitability in Barnard's system inside the Ophiuchus constellation. It's about 5.9 light years away. That's 55,814,000,000,000 kilometers. An Earth-like planet, 5.9 light years? But why though? It was designed to be the backup plan in case mine were to fail. Backup plan? Alternative 5, they call it. It's a plan to put an end to our history on Earth, and it's already begun. No way. And the most we can manage to fit on board is just 100 and some odd thousand people. And the rest left behind on Earth. But that's ridiculous. Not even 200,000 people. Imagine fucking Yuko and then her dropping some shit like this on you. Talk about post-nut clarity. Isn't there something we can do? As of today, Alternative 4 has been scrapped. Favor of 5. There's no way of knowing where any of us will be tomorrow. What is it, though? What's Alternative 4? What'd you do if you knew? What would I do? Come on now. Hello? Hello? Ma'am. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. For free. Ma'am. Now he's drunk. This guy is so drunk. Yeah, I think we all need an adult here. All that effort we've been putting in all this time, it was all for nothing, wasn't it? What the hell were we putting our lives at stake for? No matter how good we get at piloting TSFs, no matter how many grannies' houses we manage to save, it's all pointless. Oh. Well. God bless. All ages. All ages. Yeah. I don't know if I like the new art style or not. Sachi says, also one of the reasons she's drawn differently was because this was an added scene for the all ages version to replace the sex scene. The artist was the same, but the art style had changed a little bit. I was so close. No matter how close she was, without the last piece of the puzzle, it didn't mean a damn thing. Yeah. All ages just means no porn. It's more of a joke. Every time something a bit adult happens, I'm just like, I need an adult here, an adult. And just so you know, this is the all ages version. At this point, it's kind of a running joke, I think. Woo, baby! I've never drunk that much in my life. I'm totally wasted. And then Yuko Sensei never spilled the beans about Alternative 4. Bro couldn't keep it up for Alternative 4. Oh my god, I'm about to fucking cry. But if there's one thing I know for sure, it's that it was humanity's very last chance for survival on this planet. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. I don't like saying the GD word.
もう、たけるちゃんお酒なんか飲んで。
Come on, Takeru-chan. What are you drinking? Shut up, dork face.
いつになったら帰ってくるの？
How long till you come back home? I don't know. Soon, hopefully.
帰っておいでよ。
Come back to me. Yeah, I'd like that. Imagine fucking Yuko Sensei and then immediately starting to think about Sumika. For some reason, in this moment, I feel like I could really go home. I could just close my eyes, relax, lie perfectly still. I can go home. When I open my eyes, I'll be in my room. I'll be awoken from this dream. Gotta go home.
207小隊所属の全訓練兵に次ぐ至急7号教室へ集合せよ。繰り返す。207小隊所属の全訓練兵に次ぐ。
That it? It's the end. Whoa, so we did it, fam. I think last time I might have gotten Maya. And we actually ended up on a different planet, I think, maybe. But much to think about. Much to think about. So, that was the first time. Yeah. What? No. This is. Oh no. I should head back. Okay.
よっこいせっと。
That's enough of that.
メリー
Merry
白
Christmas. Alright, I'm heading back now.
いいわよ。
Go right ahead. I'm gonna go back to being my idiot self. Don't worry. I can shift gears real quick.
子供が背伸びして大人の心配するの
That's fine.
何
The
の
last thing I need is a dumb kid trying to feel my
それ
pain.
でいいから
Just be yourself. Yeah, I hear you. Well, see you later, Sensei. Just make sure you don't give yourself a nasty hangover.
はいはい
Yeah. Just get out of here. Bye. We're gonna pretend we didn't shag Yuko Sensei for my peace of mind. Something's happening. Well, that much is a given. There's a ton of stuff we don't know about. I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if the emergency alarms came on right this second and we were all told to assemble somewhere. Well, even if they did, at least I'm confident I wouldn't faint this time. Sensei and Marimo-chan are both in pretty bad shape. Never thought they'd lose control of their emotions. I guess, for our part, we might as well just party like idiots. Keep enjoying what little fun time we have left. Not like me worrying about it Not like me worrying about it is gonna accomplish anything. I should just put this behind me, go back to partying. Not to mention, I'm pretty hungry. Sorry, Kasumi. I'm just not in the mood to visit you right now. Nothing to do with you, it's just that I want to get back to the others as soon as possible. When I'm down here, kind of feels like the world's pressing down on my back. Sorry. Oh, hey, you're back! You betcha. Where were you? The instructor already left. Oh, did she? What is it? Did something happen? Huh? You kind of seem like you're not really in the mood anymore. Oh, well, you see, the thing is, I went to see Yuko Sensei, right? She was partying so hard, kind of knocked the wind out of me. You visit Professor Kozuki? You saw how sad Marima-chan was, right? Just figured maybe I could drag Yuko Sensei up here to brighten the mood. She was already doing her own thing. She's wasted. That is peculiar. Something have happened? Nah, she's always like that. So hey, who's ready for presents? It's gift exchange time, baby! Yay. We all use the same kind of bag, like you said. Great, great. It's boring if you can tell whose it is. Okay. Then everyone grab your bags and get in a circle. When the music starts, we'll all start passing them to the right.
Okay. Okay.
Everybody ready? Here we go. Start the music. Whoops. Guess it's kind of hard to turn it on when we're all in the circle. Hold on a sec. Goofy. Okay, McStupid. Okay, get back in the mood. And starting the music. Hi, Jay. What's up? Pass. Pass, pass. Rent a Takaru. Single day voucher. Who's gonna end up with it? Pass. Pass, pass. What if he ended up with his own voucher? Man, I'm sweating bullets. Feels like I'm reloading in the middle of a firefight or something. Pass, 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 pass. Okay, everybody freeze. And congratulations! Those are now your presents. Tama is so precious. Man, I'm so glad we got to have that Christmas party. It felt nice to have everyone work hard together toward a common goal. It was almost like a cultural festival. Wow, that takes me back. I'm still a little worried about Marima-chan and Yuko-sensei, but it seems like everyone really enjoyed themselves. So glad we did this. Oh yeah, that's right. My Christmas present. Almost forgot about this, little guy. Still feel kind of guilty about my shoddy little last minute present, but whatever. Let's see. Whose present did I get? Th- this is a handguard from a sword. I got Maya's? What the hell? Why would you give away such a thing? Maya's the only one who'd have something like this. Never seen her carrying her sword around, so I figured she didn't have it in this world. But I guess she did after all. Still though, this isn't something to give away during a gift exchange. It's way too heavy, and I don't mean like physically. I'm sure Maya had her reasons, but I should really give this back, no question. It's open. Oh, hey there, class rep. Huh? That handguard. It must be Mitsurugi's present, huh? Yeah, probably. I don't know what she's thinking, giving away something as valuable as this. She's so over the top. You've got that right. My squad is just full of interesting characters. Huh? Nothing. Here, take this. Huh? I thought this might be yours, so I brought it over. Ah! Wait, is that the present you ended up with? Yes. Did you look inside? I'm fairly certain it's yours. I've got a bad feeling about this. Ah! It is mine. There's a single piece of paper inside. She's pissed. Is she mad? She really can't take a joke. This isn't a joke. This is you being a dumbass. Wait, what the? This isn't mine. This isn't the voucher I made at all. Super duper meal ticket. You can eat lunch with me, I guess. No cash value. That must be K. What is this thing? There's only one person who'd make a cop-out gift like that, am I right? Sorry. I did kind of do the same thing. I'm not gonna use it, so you can have it. I'm pretty sure it was intended for you anyway. What do you mean? Oh, please. Isn't it obvious? Huh? Anyway, there you go. Bye now. Hey! Wait up! Super duper meal ticket, huh? Just a single lunch together? That's a pretty weak gift, Takeru! I hate this guy. Last time I went out of my way to eat lunch with someone was with class rep and Ayamine after the mock battle. Considering what class rep just said, this must be Ayamina's gift. Couldn't you tell by super duper meal ticket? Lunch with me, no cash value? The no cash value should include you in. Seems like those two are really linked together by fate. Although I'm pretty sure they'd rather not be. Class rep, did you forget something? What the? Tama this time?
What do you mean?
Never mind.
Hey, Takeru-san?
What's up?
I came to give this to you.
Huh? That's... Oh, your present. But why? I've got my own already.
Yeah, but they aren't my size.
Oh, not my poor little shorty. literal shoddy. Oh, those are really nice boots, though. Huh? Oh, they're Type 87 combat boots. So this was the one that felt kind of heavy when we were passing them around.
I think these were probably meant for you, Takeru-san.
Why?
I mean, they're too big to fit anyone else.
Well, let's have a look-see. In you go. Who says that when you're putting on a fucking boot? Hey, you're right. They fit me perfectly. But why?
I just figured that Yoroi-san would be happier if you used them, Takeru-san.
These are from Makoto? Oops. Oh my god. How'd you know?
Because...
Nope, you already slipped up. Now out with it.
It's not a big secret or anything. She just asked me if I knew your shoe size a while ago.
Oh my god. Oh, so that's why.
So I'm sure she really wanted you to have those, Takeru-san. I'd be happier that way too. So, would you take them?
You sure? What do you mean you sure? She can't wear them. What is she gonna do with them? What do you mean you sure? Boy? Stupid? Well, alright, if you insist. I'll wear these with pride.
See you later!
Yeah, thanks again. What the heck? What's going on here? Kind of feel bad. Hiragane. Now you're here. Wow, you look super annoyed. What, you got something to give me too? Forget it. Guess I jumped to conclusions. So, how can I help you? You can have this. A potted plant? What are these flowers? Oh my god. Aren't these Tama's flowers that she's been like working real hard to grow? I've seen these somewhere before. Where was it again? Oh wait, aren't these... Take good care of them. Huh? You're dumping your gift on me too? Why don't you keep them? No can do. Why not? Aren't these Tama's flowers? She worked so hard to raise them. They're yours, Shirogane. Sorry, what? I don't see your logic. I don't... She said hint, florography. Huh? Florography? The hell's that supposed to mean? Look it up. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and fucking Google it. In this world. Y'all don't even have game guys. Huh? Wait a minute, I am Ine! What the hell was that about? Florography? I don't even do ballet! I don't even do ballet! Still though. This explains why that one bag had all the weight in the center. Uh-oh. Don't scare me like that. Here you go. But what the... You too? Just take it. Oh my god. Is this Chop-kun? Wait a minute. What the heck is this? Some sort of doll? Looks handmade. Is this a bear? A frog? No, wait. It has wings on the back. I feel like I've seen these thick eyebrows somewhere before. I don't feel right accepting it. So you take it, Takeru. What are you saying? Why are you pawning this voodoo doll off to me? No! It's Chop-kun! Don't call it that! That's Chop-kun! Chop-kun? Why does that sound so familiar? It's their favorite children's show! Hey, I was just thinking. Hiragane looks a lot like Chop-kun, doesn't he? So this is last rep's gift. Well, it's yours now. Well, it's yours now. Anyway, I've gotta go now. But she poured a lot of love into that thing, so take good care of it, okay? Yeah, nah, they clocked. They clocked Shirogane so bad here. They got his eyebrows so good. That's crazy. Good grief. What's her deal? No, not just her. What's everyone thinking? Why the hell did I end up with all these presents? I clearly didn't explain the exchange part of a gift exchange well enough. It's like they all got together and planned this whole thing. Whoa, hold on. Could it be that they all have feelings for me? Takeru! Takeru. I hate this guy. Takeru, I'm going to throw you off a fucking bridge, bro. This guy is stupid. Well, since I am a girl and all,
Will you watch over me until the very
have lunch with me sometime. Entrust me with your life. All of those were total crisis situations. Takeru, I need you to wake the fuck up, dog. I just happened to be in a position to help them out. That's all there was to it, right? Maybe, they love you, even just as a squad mate, perhaps. Like, yeah, obviously they have feelings for you. They also have feelings for each other. I'm sorry. This is the only bi-curious man in a lesbian quadruple. You've got that right. My squad is just full of interesting characters.
She just asked me if I knew your shoe size a while ago.
They're yours, Shirogane. She poured a whole lot of love into that thing, so take good care of it. Okay, well, maybe the presents were for me, but I really shouldn't be so conceited. Yup, exactly. Precisely. I also love a good Maya and Sumika. I love them. They're great. Nah, I'm totally overthinking this. Oh, crap. Now I know who must have gotten my present. First class rep came by, then Tama, then Ayamine, then Makoto, and they all left me their presents. Which means my present ended up with Maya. Nah, Maya and Sumika need to get married like yesterday, dog. Man, it just had to be her. And after she gave me something so incredibly meaningful. It. I mean, I don't regret giving Kasumi my real present, but damn. She's probably totally dumbfounded that it was just a piece of paper. I mean, she gave me the handguard from her precious sword. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, but I know how meaningful that is. I really fucked up. I've got to do something. I'm glad he knows that he's a big, stupid dummy head. We love self-awareness. Now we hope that self-reflection does. Maya! Maya! She even here? Great. Don't want to even think about this, but she didn't break her katana for me, did she? Those things are made those things are made so you can just slide the handguard off, right? Well, I sure hope so at least. Damn it, Maya. Where the hell did you run off to? She's not on the hangar either. She's not in the hangar either. Or on the roof. Not the hangar, but in the hangar. I don't really know where else to look. Maybe around here? Maya? Yeah, there's no way she'd be in here.
誰のことを言っているのだ
To whom do you refer? Bitch, who else is named Maya here? What? Maya?
何を驚いている
Why are you so taken aback? I do not appreciate your tone. Crap. She seems pissed.
どうかしたのか
What is it you needed? Oh. Right. How should I phrase this? Hey, so, about the presents we all got earlier.
Hmm?
Well, they all ended up with me, actually.
何の話をしているの
What
だ
are you talking about? Everyone came to my room and said the presents they got were meant for me or whatever. And so they dumped them all on me.
そうか
I see.
そなたは人気者
You're
だな
quite popular
大
then.
切にするがよい
Be sure to cherish those gifts. No, that's not the part. That's not what I'm saying. Didn't I explain what the point of a gift exchange was? Ugh. Mm-mm-mm. Ugh. Why even bother if I'm the only one who gets to be happy?
わざわざそれを言いに来たのか
You came all this way just to say that? Well, I mean, not just that, but
ならば私一人
I
は
would suggest
導入
addressing
を
your
払う問題だ
complaints to the group as a whole.
訓練に戻ってよいか
May I return to my training now? No! I told you, that's not what I came here for. Look, I'm sorry.
なぜ謝る
Why do you apologize? It's just, well, I never expected things to turn out like this. And you ended up with that half-assed present of mine, right? I feel super, super terrible about that. So I came here looking for you. Sorry.
私が持っていると
I am impressed you knew it was me. I mean, it was just process of elimination. Anyone could figure it out. Oh, well, pardon me. So you think I am an idiot, do you? What? You're mad about that? This isn't like you at all.
どうせ私らしくは
Why,
ない
thank you for letting me know that I am what I am like. Good day. Oh no. Crap, this totally backfired on me. No, come back. Takaru's a dummy. Please, queen, don't run. Please don't fumble a bad bitch right at the end of the fucking VN, Takaru.
またぬ
I will not wait. Look, I'm sorry, alright? I really mean it. I'm so sorry. I want you to have this back.
何
What? I have no right to accept this, Maya. I'm returning it to you.
よい
It is fine. You obtained it through fair play. It belongs to you now. Fair play? Sorry, that's not gonna fly with me.
なぜだ
Why not? Well, as far as I can tell, everyone put a lot of care and consideration to the presents they picked out.
なぜそう思う
What makes you think that? Well, this is probably gonna sound pretty conceited, so bear with me. Makoto chose a pair of Type 87 combat boots in exactly my size. Thomas said they were meant for me. I think it was because my combat boots got all torn up during the CCSE. Makoto brought me class rep's present, which was a handmade Chop-kun stuffed animal. You remember, everyone said I looked like him?
あ
Yes,
覚えている
I remember. Class rep brought me some kind of coupon from Ayamine, good for sharing a lunch with her. I don't know what made her so sure it would be. I don't know what made it. Oh my god. I don't know what made her so sure it was for me, but that was pretty ballsy of Ayamine, given the risk of class rep ending up with it. Of course, that's exactly what happened. Ayamine brought me a potted plant that I know for a fact came from Tama. She told me about them herself back when that shuttle was falling. I guess they're a type of flower called St. Paulias. Ayamina said she could tell they were meant for me because of something you do with florography. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. My brain. Wait, actually, didn't she tell us what St. Paulias were for? I forget. Yeah. I don't know why she thought I'd know the first thing about that. Regardless of who they were really meant for, I feel like I could understand the feelings that went into all of these presents. Same goes for the handguard you chose. Didn't that come straight off of the priceless family treasure? Straight off of your priceless family treasure. We are gonna get through this, fam. I will fight the English language syllable by syllable, letter by letter. Let's go! What was that sword called again? The something Kamui? I mean, giving me the handguard of your treasured blade, not to mention a family heirloom, that's quite the powerful sentiment. How do you know that? Look, it's not worth exchanging for my half-assed gift, plain and simple. Are you sure you are aware of what you were saying? Huh? You know the implications of my gift, and you intend to return it? Implications? Not sure I follow. Maya, how does this make you feel? Huh? What do you mean? Assuming that everyone did in fact prepare gifts specifically to give you, how would it make you feel? Well, I'd be flattered, but to be honest, I'd be more surprised than anything. Why surprised? I love when Maya makes the pleading face. Like, half the time she's just looking at him like this. It's so cute. Well, I wasn't expecting them to be so thoughtful. I guess they've really accepted me as a friend, right? She said, Takeru, you are the stupidest motherfucker alive. I mean, they didn't even know whether I'd get theirs or not. That is why I made my wish. Huh? In the hope that my gift would be the one to reach you. Maya? Though it appears I was not alone, and every one of us had been hoping for the same. It seems everyone had their own feelings, prepared gifts with which to convey them. I wonder, how do you suppose they felt when they opened their gifts and saw what was inside? How do you suppose they must have felt as though they brought those gifts back to you? Thoughtful, you say? Get his ass. Accepted as a friend, you say? Get his ass. In florography, the St. Paulia means a delicate love. A delicate love? Have you truly not realized how everyone feels for you? Get his ass. It's always Maya who can read the vibe of the room. It's just have you not? Huh? Have you not realized how I feel? Oh my god. You're going to break your wife's heart. There is a significance in having you possess that. And yet, despite that, you still wish to return it? Takeru. Maya, this guy. Very well. You have made your feelings quite evident. You may dispose of that if you please. Dispose of it? Come on, what do you want from me? Takeru. We want you to get a fucking clue. You are fumbling a bad bitch. Ah! Look at that little scrap of paper. It's not worthy of your feelings. You'd seriously be alright with a fuck up like me accepting this? Indeed I would be. If nothing else, it is preferable to being rejected. However, where presents are concerned, it is the thought that counts. But even so, no, it is nothing. What is it? Pay it no mind. You were about to say something. Go on, finish your sentence. This isn't like you. Maya! Oh. Oh. Maya! You fool! I wanted to receive your gift, don't you see? Which is why, upon opening the box, I feared my heart might stop. I could hardly contain my anticipation. Takadu doesn't deserve this. Maya is, quite frankly, far too precious for him right now. I'm really sorry. But what on earth was that slip of paper? There are no words for my disgust. Get his ass. Cook that fraud. Yeah, like I told you, that's why I'm apologizing for it. No, I am not disgusted with the gift itself. Huh? I cannot believe you. Did you truly mean to obey the will of whoever happened to obtain it for you for an entire day? I love Maya. I love Maya so much. Because she is like so empathetic and like clearly reads the room and really cares for all of everybody's feelings. But she also gets so jealous. She she is absolutely a jealous person, and I find that so very fascinating. She is jealous and just a little bit self-conscious about her body. And I find that quite endearing somehow. I don't know. I love Maya a lot. Maya is this stream's princess for ever. Forever. Huh? If I had not been the one to receive it, gods, I shudder to even think of it. If said recipient had wished to claim you for her own, who knows what might have who knows what might have transpired. What am I even saying? Enough of this. I will say no more. My poor baby. Didn't you already say everything? I did not. I see. I am leaving. Wait. There is nothing more to be said. Don't be stupid. We've barely even started. You're right. What? I think I realized just now the kinds of feelings everyone poured into these presents. And maybe it's just that I've never known what it is like to be the center of attention. Lie! Lie again, Takeru! Lie! Lie. This is. Liar. Liar. This is a female manipulator. You are a liar. You have been the center of attention in both worlds you live in. You literally sat down in your room on Christmas Day. It was like, who do I think of all the time? Oh yeah, Maya. Oh yeah, Maya back then. I almost married her. Oh my god, I woke up with Maya in my bed and I miss having like the holiday festival and all the food that everyone prepared for me and shit. Like, dog, I need you to be so fucking for real right now. You have always been the center of attention, you little whore. What the fuck? Excuse me. But I really didn't want to seem narcissistic or conceited, so I've tried pretty hard not to make assumptions when it comes to people liking me. You are a cowardly dolt. Get his ass. Tell him. Drag him. Clocked him. Gag him. Yeah, that's me, alright. Exactly, you pig. And if you like Misandry, please consider liking the video and maybe even subscribing or at least making a comment on how stupid I am. It was but a joke. Forgive me. But even so, I'd like to think I understand how much this handguard means to you. So I'll be honest. I don't actually know how I feel about all of this. Like I said before, I only just became fully aware of everyone's feelings a moment ago. I see. And I have one other confession to make. What is it? Ever since the disaster relief mission, I've had butterflies in my stomach whenever I'm around you. Aw, let's go. Okay, let's rizz it up. Let's rizz it up. Shoulda got it, boy. Do not lie to me. It's the truth. Though to be honest, I'm not sure if that's love or something else. I've just never felt that way about anyone before is all. But I'd really like to know for sure. I mean it. Then that will suffice. For me, those words alone speak volumes. Are you really content to just stop there? Yo, that expression. Sorry, but that's not enough for me. Now I'm here, I want to settle this. I have already said what I have to say. I have heard all that I wish to hear. Don't lie. You wouldn't be making such a sad face if you had. Are you holding back because of the others? Or because of your, family situation? It has nothing to do with that. Remember how honest you were? Back when we were trapped in the Fubuki? Just the two of us? Back when... Well... Come on! Did you only say that stuff because you thought we were gonna die? No! I meant everything I said back then, you know. I'm a coward. And I'm clueless. Oh my god. I'm a coward, and I'm clueless about girls' feelings. If you don't spell it out for me, I won't have any idea what you want from me. It's okay, Takaru. I think a lot of us are also autistic. I want to hear more about your feelings. I want to know what you're thinking.
それは私とて同じことだ。
I am no different. Huh?
そなたは自分の気
You
持ちが
said you do
わ
not
からないという
understand your own feelings, but
真に自分の気持ち
no
が
one
わ
is
からない
truly
のだ
unaware of what lies within their heart.
その時の気持ち
Are you simply feigning ignorance
そう思うことが
because you do not believe the things you are feeling right now to be
わ
real?
からないという言葉でごまかすことはないか。そなたこそ
Or perhaps you are holding back
鏡すみかという
because of the woman known as Kagami Sumika. Oh my god! Oh no! Kagami Sumika, huh? How long has it been now? Since I stopped having flashbacks of Sumika? You just had a flashback of Sumika like earlier this night. So it's really been bugging her that much, huh?
そなたは
What is it
何を持って
that
いる
you
のだ
seek?
誰を
Who
見ているのだ
inspires that spark in
何を
your
大切なの
eyes?
だ
What is it that you hold dear?
最近
Lately,
そなたの顔を見れば
whenever I look upon your face, I can think of nothing else. Maya.
そして
And the more
考
I
えれば
think,
考えるほどに
the less I understand,
怖くなる
and the more anxious I become. I don't know what to say.
おかしいであろう
Is it not strange? Well,
それでも私は
regardless,
そなたには感謝しているのだ
I wish to give you my thanks.
私の身分や正
It
体を
was
しても
it was peculiar that you did not recognize me
知
from
ら
the
ないこと
start.
自体が特殊
Granted,
だが
It was peculiar that you did not recognize me from the start, granted. But when you did learn of my identity,
何一つ変わらぬそな
you
たの
did
おか
not
げで
change in the slightest.
皆の私に対する
That made it
重さが
easier
分か
for
ってきた
everyone to interact with me. I didn't do anything. I was just being myself. Nothing special about that.
その自然な
That relaxed nature of yours is one of the most admirable traits. It is exactly why I envy her so. Huh?
そなたが目を向けているもの
The one you are searching for.
そなたの心の
This
奥底
Kagami
そ
Sumika
なたを捉えて離
who
さない
lives in the depths of your heart and refuses to let go. Oh my god. I love Maya. She I love Maya. She's just such a precious baby. Maya.
何にもとらわれない
With a man like yourself at her side, I am sure that her life would be carefree.
私は
I envy her that.
自らの生まれや宿
I have never resented my lineage nor my destiny. However, there are times when I find myself pondering such things.
あってもよかろう
Does that make me reprehensible? No, baby! Never! Like, literally never! Takeru,
そなたの目は
those eyes of yours.
誰に向けられて
Upon
いる
whom have they fixed their gaze? She's so Shakespearean, it's killing me.
はぐらかすな
Oh, I didn't even read it because they're looking at you right now. Do not mock me. I'm not mocking you, I'm looking at you, Maya.
ざれ言を
Do not
申すでない
speak in jest. What, you can't believe me? Then stop looking away.
そのようなことは
I am doing nothing of the sort. Liar.
私は
You are merely using fanciful words to seduce my better judgment. Ouch, that's just cold, dude. No, that is not at all what I wanted to say. What am I saying? I don't think I could ever understand everything about you, Maya. Your willpower and whatnot. But you're letting your stubbornness get in the way of what you want. And I can't let you do that to yourself. Here. I know. Why don't you just use you know what? You know what? That voucher you got? Why do I say it like that? That voucher. That voucher you got. You can do whatever you want with me for a day. Do not belittle me. Just say the word. I'll do whatever you want today. Well, as long as it's actually possible. Didn't you just tell me what might happen if someone else used it? How do you want to use it? What do you want me to say? What do you want us to do? It is not fair for you to say such things at a time like this. Why not? Do you mean to make me say it? I really don't get you sometimes. First you're all sensitive, now you're stubborn as hell. Be silent. So what? You're gonna tell me I need to figure it out and then just totally clam up on me? She told you to be quiet, boy. Silence. That is the kind of woman I am. Sorry to disappoint. Get his ass. She said, if you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. It's fine if you it's fine if you can't say it. Takeru? Tell you what, I'm gonna accept this handguard. Then that means exactly what you think it means. What are you looking at? This kind of brings back memories, doesn't it? I do not remember. I do not remember that fiasco. Obviously you do. You knew what he was talking about. Oh, who said anything about a fiasco? I was really scared, you know. Trapped there in the dark. You seemed perfectly composed at the time. Only because I had you there with me. You are speaking nonsense again. Now, tell me what you want me to do. Otherwise, you're not getting anything. That's also fair. Do as you please. I'm asking what you want to do. I want you to. No one's listening in on us today. Go right ahead. Finish it. Aw, she wants a kiss? Kissy kissy? Hmm? Finish what you started that day. Sure, I can do that. Hell yeah, let's go! Maya lovers, we are so back! And there we go, we finally kissed. What kind of fucking... You know what? Guards, kill this man with hammers. Indeed. If they catch us this time, we won't be able to talk our way out of it. Idiot. Well, to be fair, it should be awkward. They're still teenagers. But I know like 15-year-olds who have had more kisses than these guys. Hey, so
なんだ
what? You understand my feelings now, right?
うん
I do. Well, I really want to make you mine, so may I? Is this the fucking 40s? You,
ダメだ
you certainly may not. No, I mean, you may, but aren't you just being a tad impatient? Well, I'm an impatient guy, aren't I?
それはそうだが
That may be, but
違う
no, stop. That is not the issue here. Then what's the issue?
ここは訓練をする神聖な場所であ
This
って
place
その
is a sacred training ground, and well, that is to say, I hear you. Come here for a second. Hello? Are we gonna fuck in the fucking TSF? Let's go! in here? Yeah, no one will see us in here. Or would you rather do it outside?
バカ
Idiot! What are you saying? You're so touchy. I was just joking.
そなたは本当に
You truly are. I move in. I'm not reading that for free. You can read that for free. We are macking hard in the training TSFs. I am I'm a 12-year-old in a 31-year-old's body. I release her lips is an insane sentence. No, your kiss was so crazy it made her cry. Maya's eyes are watering. Just pressing our lips together is enough to excite us both.
いきなり何を
Why must you be so hasty? Hello? Why would you say that? He really said that make you wet, baby girl? You dolt. I'm not reading that for free. Her body, actually, yes, I am. I am gonna start reading this for free. Her body gives a slight jolt, as if as if reacting to an. Actually, no, I can't. I can't do it without laughing. But where do you think you are touching? You're so warm and soft.
口に出すでない
Do not voice such thoughts. Why not? I think I'm in love.
バカ
Idiot. This is literally your wife. Huh? He's having flashbacks. He's literally now realizing this is his wife in another world. What is this? I feel like I've touched these boobies before. I feel like I've done this with Maya before. Yeah, you've had crazy sex with her. This is your wife. This is your wife, like hand in marriage wife. But that can't be. We never did this in my world.
ける
At least, I don't think we did. Dog, you're about to fumble a bad bitch. Go back to kissing her. Takeru? Huh?
どうしたのだ？
What's the matter? Sorry, I'm checking on both chats. He said, huh? Oh, sorry. It's nothing. That's not possible.
まさか
Is there
私の
something strange
どこかおかしいの
about
か？
my body? I've been having a lot of these weird flashbacks recently. Flashbacks. Deja vu, maybe? Or is it just that I've fallen deeply in love with Maya without even realizing it? You were already deep in love with her because she's your wife! That's not it. Sorry. I'm just thinking about what to do with you.
なん
What,
だと？
what did you say? Things are gonna really start heating up now.
すごいことが
Heating up? Yep. I think you're gonna like this. It'll be incredible.
そ
Uh, I see. Incredible, you say?
すごいのか？
I can feel Maya's heartbeat getting faster through my hands. I slowly put more force into them. What does that mean?
うん
We touching boob? The thin, translucent membrane covering her breast has an erotic sheen to it.
そなたはずるい。
You are not fair. You're not fooling anybody.
なんだと？
What was that? The way you're panting and your eyes are watering, you're totally into it.
それは
That is because you are. You're blushing pretty hard, too.
意地悪を
Do not tease me. She averts her eyes. She looks so frustrated, almost like she's about to cry. What? What the fuck? Shit. I'm totally head over heels for her. You do know why I'm teasing you, right? Hmm? It's because I want to see every side of you. I want to see you pissed off, pouting, embarrassed, turned on. I want to see all of you, Maya. I want to see you in ways no one else can. I'm only teasing you because you're you.
たける
Because you're Maya.
意地悪
You
も
may
っとするがよいぞ
tease me more. Hello?
それはレスキュー
This angle is crazy. That is the rescue button. Whoa.
何をする
Hello? I need an adult again. What are you doing? What the hell?
誰が破いてみ
Who said you could tear it off? This is more than teasing. This is the destruction of military property. Come on, I'll just bring you a change of clothes later.
バカバカバカそういう問題ではない
Stupid, stupid, stupid. That is not the issue here. I embrace Maya as she wriggles around. She instantly stops moving. Oh, here we go again. Lord have mercy,
任
Jesus.
せてない
Do not interrupt me. You're warm, Maya. No, you're on fire. Ugh. Our bodies are sticking to one another, the elasticity of her chest pressing against mine. I can feel her heart thumping through my skin. It's beating faster than it was before.
たける
I push my lips against her ear and softly stroke her flowing hair. It's incredibly silky. It makes for an enchanting contrast with her sweaty, fair skin. Not sweaty. I pick up a lock with my hand, and it flows down between my fingers. I think he has a particular like fetish with her hair because this is like the third time he's brought it up. It's even silkier today. I told you as much last time. Wow, man, it's so silky. Like, he has like a sincere fetish for her hair. Usually, it is far more so. Back then, she still had volcanic ash all over her. And even then, it was still smooth. But this is so supple and soothing to touch. Soothing to the touch. Damn. Guess you weren't just blowing smoke. I spoke the truth. Did I not? Yeah, you sure did. Uh, are you pleased? Huh? This hair will belong to you as well. I can't take it, dude. He said, I'm about to bust right now. I'm totally head over heels for this girl. You're wonderful. We back here again? Her shapely breasts are exposed now, rising and falling with every breath. Her fair skin is lightly speckled with beads of sweat. We heard you the first time that she was sweaty. You're beautiful. I start to run my hands all over her body, feeling her warmth in my palm. I can't believe how soft she is. She's been through all this surface pilot training and yet she's still so soft. Yo, are you for real gonna be screaming? And by screaming, I mean dog. I can't. I can't be having. I'm muting this. We cannot be having her orgasming on main for my sake and for everybody else's sake. I'm muting this a little. Her upper body twists, bends, and tries to escape from my persistent assault of filling her up. Don't do that, Maya. You're only getting me even more turned on. A lovably fragile tone of voice that I could never imagine the cool, composed Maya I know making. Maya's hand gently squeezes mine. We up here again? What's up? Do not be silent. Oh, she said she wants to hear you moan too. Maya's the type of girl that wants you to send her a video of you bouncing on it. Oh, right. Sorry. I'd be concentrating all of my nerves on savoring the softness in my hands. And this is all just him, like, filling up her boobs. I got so transfixed, I forgot to even speak. I was focused on that vision of her, gasping for breath, giving her entire body over to my hand movements. And on the sweet fragrance coming off of her deep blue hair. It's blue? That's purple. I'm sorry, dog. That's a purple. She is purple. It's like a indigo. Anyway, on the sweet fragrance coming off her deep blue hair, flowing gracefully through the air as her body twisted from side to side. It sounds like she's having a beautiful seizure. Lovely moans I'd never expect from Maya were tickling my ears, spurring me onward. She was overwhelming all my senses. Hmm? What? There is something I would like to say. What's the matter? Why so formal? That shit is purple. This being my first time experiencing this, as it were, you must go easy on me. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. What? When we first practiced sword fighting, you gave me a pretty hard time. No, I went easy on you. Unfortunately, I haven't done this before either, so I don't know how to go easy on you. I see. So then you are also a kissless virgin. Yeah, that's right. In that case, go ahead. Do as you will with me. Oh my god. This girl's a freak. Can do. Yo, I cannot believe this is like the fifth time they're showing me this angle. I'm not reading that. Maya. Maya looks back over her shoulder with eyes that could be perceived as either intoxicated or terrified. This girl's about the bravest person I know, but right now, she can't help but feeling fearful. I guess that makes sense, though. Since, though, this is her first time doing anything like this. No, that can't be it. May'd never get freaked out that easily. Hey, Takaru. Takaru. Hey, focus, dog. Focus, my man. You're doing something important here. I need you to focus a little bit. Yeah, it can't be that. This won't do. I can't have it be like this. May is stricken with anxiety. This can't be right. I can't keep going like this. Dog, you're up. You're on third base, bro. I need you to hit that fucking home run, my man. What do you mean you can't keep going like this? Dog. I still haven't told her. About what? Takeru! The uncertainty the uncertainty dwelling within my heart has at least been resolved. He's having a flashback of kissing her when he could be balls deep in her right now. I am not joking. I am befuddled. I am I'm a little bit confused. I'm in love with you. Here, in this moment, I'm sure of it. Putting it into words is like setting my feelings in stone. I'm in love with this woman. I can't make love to the woman I've fallen for without knowing she feels totally secure. So, at long last, it seems that I will finally become a woman. And now she's about to fucking cry. This is incredible. That's right. And I'll finally be your man. 'Cause I'm your lady. And you are my man. I'd be afraid of finding something worth living for in this world. I've been afraid of never being able to go back home. But with you by my side, I know I can keep on living in this crazy, fucked up world. Try to be gentle with me. There was no longer any uncertainty in Maya's eyes. I'll do my best, he says. I softly stroke her hair. A gentle, flexible, comfortable texture. He's focusing on her hair again. Tageru! I'm begging you for the love of God. You truly do enjoy touching my hair, don't you? See, even she thinks it's crazy. She's like, damn, you really love my hair. Yeah, it's beautiful. Is that so? And it's mine. Indeed, it is yours. I can we can feel each other's body heat. No way. No way. No way. He just called her a good girl. I gotta I gotta get through this before I throw up. Do not treat me like a child. We lay there for a moment, fingers interlocked, gazing at one another. Yes. Oh, we kissing again, dog. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Hey, Maya. I'm back with your clothes. That was much too slow. What if someone had found me? Sorry. It takes a little bit of courage to break into women's changing room, even when you know no one's there. Yes, I am aware. It would have been quite the conundrum if someone had found you in there as well. Oh, wait. Now I get it. What does this look for? You get lonely pretty easily, don't you, Maya? Sorry for leaving you here all by yourself. Idiot! I was waiting for my clothes, not you! She's getting all pouty. It's cute. Oh, really? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright then, if you don't need me, I guess I'll get out of your hair. Wait! Just leave the clothes here. What the hell? You mean you're fine with me leaving? Of course not. So then you do get lonely without me? Enough yapping! Enough yapping. Give me my clothes. A hand comes out of the simulator to snatch the clothes. Do not peek. He just saw, like, everything. What, after all of that? Pretty sure we've seen all there is to see. None of that matters now. You may not peek. Sure, sure, whatever you say. This might actually be pretty alright. Living in this world might not be so bad after all. May would probably never understand if I told her about it, though. Hell, I don't even know if I can ever go back to my own world. There's no real way of knowing if it's possible. Besides, I don't even know if the other world still exists at this point. It might only exist inside of me now. At the very least, I know that this world isn't a dream. I came up with the idea for and planned a Christmas party, and the presents everyone gave me became an opportunity for me to learn about their feelings. And by coincidence, Maya's and mine ended up with each other, which became an opportunity for us to come together. Up until a few hours ago, I'd never thought about how Maya might feel about me. A lot had happened, but she was just another squad mate with her own set of problems. But now, even if I knew how to go home, it wouldn't be that simple anymore. I could think I can turn this back on. Um, Not now that I understand my true feelings. Sure, I may have taken a few steps out of order, but I found my conviction. Maybe it's a little pathetic. I needed to fall in love before I could find my place here, but hey, I guess things turned out all right in the end.
どうした？
What is the
どういうこ
matter?
とか？
Are you pondering something? You get changed pretty fast. Oh, nah, I was just playing back what happened earlier in my head. Nerd. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Do not reminisce about that. Not without asking my permission. You can't think about us having sex unless you ask me. We can't. That's incredible. We have defiled our sacred training facilities. That's incredible. Oh, fuck. You make it sound like such a big deal.
しかも
Not only that,
流されて
in your flight of passion, you allowed yourself to damage a fortified suit. Hey, it's not like the whole thing's broken. Besides, you have to replace those parts every so often anyway.
理由を考え
And what reason might you suggest we give for why it requires replacement? Why not just tell them the truth? Stupid, stupid, stupid. That is highly inappropriate. We could never say such a thing. Just blame Takaru that he fucking ripped it. Do not tell
ない
anyone.
ぞ。
Aren't they gonna find out soon enough anyway? Besides, I think you'll be the first to blow our cover.
私はそんなことをするわけなかろう。
I would never willingly reveal this secret. Nobody can know that we engaged in coitus. You know, your face always gives you away.
バカにするでない。
Do not mock me. Once they find out, Mrs. Kyozuka's gonna start making fun of us again. Just like after the volcano incident.
あの時は
That was quite awkward, wasn't it? Considering how everyone else feels, I feel like it'd be best to make a proper announcement and try to get their blessing personally.
バカ。
Idiot!
私が言って
I was
るのは
referring to the fact that we did what we did in a training facility. Yeah, I know that.
うん、
You are
そうだった。
poking fun at
私
me,
を
are you
バカにする
not?
な。
Oh, perish the thought.
今一つ腑に
I
落ちな
am
い。
not fully convinced by your tone, but I shall let it slide. You seem a little cranky. What's up?
そなたのせいだ。
That is your fault. Huh? Mine?
そうだ。
Correct. What the hell? What did I do? Come on, tell me. If I did something wrong, I want to apologize for it.
そなたのせいだ。
Because of you. Go on.
そなたのせいだ。
Because of you.
ヒリヒリしているのだ。
It stings. She said it stings. I'm about ready to end it here. Enough. Enough. Actually, I don't know if I can end it here. Because if I end it here, we're going to have to go back. We're going to have to come back. We're going to have to come back to Maya saying her coochie sting. Oh my god. Huh?
わかったかバカ者。
Do you understand now, you dolt? Oh, that's why.
なぜ近づ
Why are you getting closer? I'm gonna make the pain go away for you. No! You lie! You were planning more inappropriate! We've been kissing Maya all night, bro. Incredible. We were... Well, that fixed you right up, didn't it? I knew you were plotting something indecent. It is not fair to do such a thing without warning. What's the big deal? We're in love, aren't we? Do not use such words to distract from the issue. Didn't you know? That's an old trick. That's an old trick of the trade we men have been using to smooth things over ever since time began. Help! It's highly versatile. Works on domestic disputes, pain, soothes whatever ails you. Can I get some tomatoes in chat, please? Some booze and tomatoes in chat. I need a boo tomato real bad. Is that so? Then I suppose that it is acceptable. Don't accept that, man. Hey, come on, you weren't supposed to actually fall for that. It was just so sudden that I was unable to reap its full curative benefits. She's incredible. Huh? You may soothe the pain again if you wish. Oh, so that's what you want, eh? Now that's what I'm talking about. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and kiss me. As you wish, my dear. We... Ah, man. My fucking stomach hurts from laughing. That do the trick? Not quite. Oh. Attention all cadets in Squad 207. Assemble in the classroom 7 immediately. I say again. Okay, kiddos. You about to be late. Get to class. Classroom 7? That's what we were having that party. What is it? We better get going, I guess. We can finish this later. Cool. Oh my god. Oh man. That was killing me. Could someone have taken issue with the celebration? I don't think so. Yuko-sensei and Marimo-chan backed us on it after all. Hey, don't look at me. I didn't do anything. I put away all the food and silverware and whatnot, and I doubt they'll mind if I handle the rest of the cleanup tomorrow. Come to think of it, when I went to ask Marimo-chan about that, she did seem to be acting a little strange. No, I was not suspecting you of anything. I simply feel unsettled is all. Unsettled? Yes. What's the matter? What the hell's going on? Dunno. We only just got here ourselves. Hey, you guys! Why isn't our instructor here? Salute! Uh-oh. Oh. Instructor. Call her instructor in front of the CO? Oh, Marima... Huh? Sorry to disturb your evening. Who's this? The base commander? Huh? Base commander? I heard that you were all throwing a party. I was hoping to arrive after it had wound down, but... Commander, Have we made some grievous error?
それは
That's not... Sergeant, I'll explain. There. What's going on? The Basio came all the way down to the training school. For what? As you already know, over 30 years have passed since we began humanity's first war against extraterrestrial life forms, and this dark era is not yet at an end. Oh my god. Earth's population has already fallen to little more than 1 billion people, and the tides of war are not turning in our favor. Since its establishment by the UN 11th Force Pacific Theater, this Yokohama base has served as the Far East's final line of defense, successfully repulsing numerous enemies' advances in the process. At the same time, this base has been crucial to the advancement of the UN's anti-beta strategy, which will be the key to humanity's victory. Wait, is there like some sort of top secret plan? It is called the Alternative Program. Alternative? Alternative. Why does that sound so familiar? Oh, of course. That's the word on Kasumi's emblem patch. Means this base was the cornerstone of the program's fourth contingency plan. It was constructed for the purpose of completing Alternative 4. I knew it! The chief executive of Alternative 4, whom you all know very well, is Professor Kozuki Yuko. This surface pilot training school is also part of that program, and has produced a great many excellent pilots as a result. Huh? What the hell is he talking about? I mean, yeah, we've been working for Yuko-sensei this whole time. But we've been training in order to become surface pilots. I don't see how that has anything to do with who's on top. I could understand the existing graduates getting wrapped up into the plan, but why us cadets? What's going on here? Although you are still cadets, you saved this base in its hour of crisis, and that memory is still fresh in our minds. No, I could always tell there was something different about this squad, but was that really all part of the plan? But, regrettably, as of today, December 24th at 23:59, I think, is that how they fucking say it? At 11:59, okay? At 11:59, the alternative program will be transitioning to its next stage. Huh? Upon the implementation of our new contingency plan, Alternative 5, my authority will be given to a new commanding officer, and the Yokohama base will cease all operations. Huh? There will be a large-scale restructuring in which all essential personnel on the base will be assigned to different UN bases in various parts of the world. This may happen to you as well, even as cadets in training. Inconceivable! New orders will begin regarding this, but in the interim, you are to remain inside the base on standby, ready to be relocated at any moment. Seriously? Why does this shit keep happening to me? Your efforts were not in vain. And how the hell is that supposed to be any consolation? Once the new plan has been implemented, you can expect to play an even more active role in ensuring mankind's ultimate victory. That is all. Salute. What the fuck? Wait. Don't tell me. But for me, there is no tomorrow. And if I have no tomorrow, that means the Earth has no future whatsoever. I was one step away. I even had the theory. There was only one step left, and yet. And they say it's my fault? They say my theory was impossible? If there's something wrong with my theory, then how do they even explain where you came from? I wasn't cut out to be Holy Mother. Let's just leave it at that. No way. It can't be. She was talking about Alternative 4? Commander, please wait. What even is Alternative 4? And Alternative 5 too? What kind of plans are they anyway? You will learn that when you are truly prepared to give your lives for the sake of humanity. But now it's not that time. What? Are you saying we lack the resolve it takes to be a surface pilot? I have the greatest respect for your resolve as individuals. You may have the willpower, but the fact of the matter is that you are all still cadets. Sergeant Jinguji persistently advised me to speak to you in person about this, now that your graduations are a certainty. I have already given you far more information than any cadet should know. But still, I know that we're just cadets, but that doesn't mean we can just accept this. Aren't there actual surface pilots who lack resolve? Aren't there actual surface pilots who are way more out of touch than us? What does it matter if we're just cadets or not? Silence, Shirogane. Of course I have the resolve. I had no choice but to find it in order to live here. I'm not who I used to be. So why does all that work have to crumble beneath my feet at the last moment? And forget about me, what about everyone else? They were born into this world, trained to fight for it. They overcame all kinds of adversity to make it this far. I could understand how you feel. I do understand how you feel. However, if you call yourself a soldier, you must recognize that your feelings are not relevant here. That is the nature of a military. No way. You can't even tell us what Alternative 4 or 5 is? We don't have the right to know just because we aren't surface pilots? Then would we have been treated differently if we'd passed the CCSC the first time? There's no way I can accept this, damn it. Why? Why is this happening? We were part of Alternative 4, some plan that was the key to humanity's victory without knowing a damn thing about it. And now it's over? So we're totally useless? Are you saying we weren't good enough? Alternative 5 will inherit all of the research from Alternative 4. I'm sure you'll all be included in it by default. You will have plenty more opportunities to help humanity. What's Alternative 5 even inheriting? Did 4 actually produce anything? Of course. You're lying. Just look at us. Yuko-sensei even said so herself. Yuko? She said something to you? I mean, nothing specific. Don't lie. Tell the truth. That's an order. How much do you know? Nothing. She just said she was one step away. She was drunk out of her mind and crying and mad as hell. You hear me? Yuko-sensei, of all people, was crying. Alternative 4 didn't produce a thing. We weren't of any use to her. So then, what's gonna happen to all of us? You'll remain here on standby, ready to leave at any moment. What in the world is Alternative 4 and 5? Ask all you want. I can't tell you anything more. But I will tell you this. Your efforts were not in vain. That's the truth. It just happened to turn out this way. That's all. But what the hell was the point if we got nothing to show for it? This is a war we're fighting. It doesn't matter how hard you try. If you lose, you fucking lose. Damn it. I hate this. This doesn't frustrate you guys at all? Look at their faces, Takaru. What do you think? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I've never felt so powerless before. I've never felt so bitch slapped by reality before. Why am I? Why are we even here? Just to suffer? I've never even knew what I was supposed to do, and now I'll never know what I could have done differently. I'm gonna carry that regret with me for the rest of my life. What the hell could possibly be more infuriating? If you think that results are everything, then I trust you'll properly fulfill whatever duty you might be given under Alternative 5, correct? You will do what you must to the absolute best of your ability so that one day humanity can be victorious over the beta, correct? I believe in you, Shirogane, and in you, Sakaki, Mitsurugi, Tamase, Ayamine, Yoroi. I believe in you all. I believe in all of you. What the fuck? The Songs of Distant Earth. Oh. Dear Kagami Sumi. Every now and then, I still find myself wondering whether or not this is just all a dream. You don't exist in this world, and I've got no way of proving I ever lived in yours. And yet, in spite of everything, I found a future for myself here. Even if it might be one so dangerous that I have to risk my life to protect it. I've kind of felt like my life's been fixed here ever since the day my game guy up and broke on me. It just ran out of fucking batteries. That's when I finally became convinced I'd never return to your world again. Well, no. I guess I came to terms with that beforehand, on the day I found something to protect in this world. Something more precious to me than myself. So, what I'm saying is, I don't think I'll ever see you again. Sorry for being so cryptic. I'll be straight with you. You might be surprised to hear this, but I've fallen in love with a woman from this world. I'd do anything for her. I'd die for her if I had to. I know that probably sounds pretty cliched. I know that's the kind of generic, sappy romantic statement that'd get me laughed at by anyone over in your world. But, for some reason, I feel like you might be different. Which is why I'm writing this letter. I figure that after all the time we spent as childhood friends, you know me better than anyone. So I'm sure you can tell I'm not just joking around. Funnily enough, I think if anyone were going to laugh at me for this, it'd be my friends in this world, not you. Goodbye, Sumika. Goodbye, Mom and Dad. Goodbye, old Makoto. I think that about does it. No point in long drawn out farewells, I don't think. Goodbye. So it's closing, I think. I think he's taking one last, like. In this silver blossom of a cherry tree dwells a brave and loyal soul, rooting itself firmly in the earth. It dreams no longer of the sky. Marimo-chan's handwriting is so pretty, easy to read as ever. Thank you. Thank you, and sorry for asking so much of you. Hard to believe it's been 2 whole years. Part of me feels like it's been shorter than that, but another part of me feels like it's been much longer. We were all commissioned as second lieutenants after graduating, but our ranks were all changed. No other students came after us, so we stayed in the same rooms. They haven't even sent us into battle yet. I did become the squad leader after a while, but that doesn't mean much. Apparently, they need us for Alternative 5 and can't risk us dying too soon. We never ended up getting reassigned either. Here I am, with a transfer statement and ID card. With these, I'll be allowed to board the shuttle leaving this base tomorrow. A one-way ticket via an orbiting space station to the migrant fleet gathering at the Lagrange point. Alternative 5, a plan which prioritizes human survival by immigrating to Bernard's star system, then using a massive bombardment of American-produced G-bombs to annihilate Beta on Earth. However, even after 5 years of building spacecraft, there's only been room for less than 200,000 people on that migrant fleet. Even with only 1 billion people left on Earth, it's still impossible to save everyone. It took an unfathomable amount of effort just to give a tiny handful of us the chance to escape. After 5 long years, we're finally going to get a bit more of 100,000 people to safety, but that's all we can do. The truth is, we humans can't overcome nature, or the Earth, or even ourselves, let alone the Beta. If we seriously wanted to save our species, we could have gotten at least twice that many people up there. Humanity allowed a handful of people to hold power over the many, and they get to decide who will be saved. I don't know exactly who made this happen or who deserves it the most, but at the very least I know we were all supporting this plan, and most of us are going to be left behind, abandoned by our own kind. The last of the Japanese shuttles leave tomorrow, and that'll be the last one in the world. As far as I know, the immigrants are all handpicked expert in some field or people with excellent genetic material. I don't know if I qualify as either of those, but someone chose me for some reason. And yet, while I appreciate the sentiment, I have no intention of boarding that shuttle. I used to feel that my own life was the thing I most wanted to protect, but that was a long time ago. I have something far more precious now. In the silver blossom of a cherry tree dwells a brave and loyal soul, rooting itself firmly in the earth. It dreams no longer of the sky. I'm not really one to talk about words' artistic value, and I'm not sure how I feel about being compared to a blossom either, but as far as I'm concerned, the meaning is what matters. And in that regard, this might just be the greatest poem I've ever read. Thank you so much for letting me do this. Ugh. Maya,
いよいよ明日が
so
最
at
後の
long
出張だ
last,
な
tomorrow will be the final shuttle launch. Yeah, we're gonna save 100,000 people or so. Doesn't sound like much, but at least it's something.
私の心の
That is my only regret. And yet it is also the only thing we are powerless to change. Yeah. However, I am somewhat comforted to know that I have nothing to be ashamed of. That's so like you. Yes, I take pride in the mission we have been given. We will protect those entrusted with humanity's future as they prepare for their journey. And, after seeing them off, we will be entrusted with the fate of the Earth and those left behind. You know what the fuck it is? It might be a fucking 4.5 hour stream. I want to finish this so bad because I want to actually start alternative. And also, like, this is where all like the sex was loaded on. So I wanted to skip through it as much as possible. And if I had stopped earlier, we would have started on them making out in the hallway, and I didn't want that. So yeah, I'm gonna finish this. We are like right there. I promise. And and after sending and after seeing them off, we will be entrusted with the fate of the earth and those left behind. We could not ask for a more noble mission. Yeah. I have heard that launch bases all over the world have been subject to systematic sabotage efforts from anti-immigration groups. Yeah. After all this time, it hurts to know that there are still humans who feel the need to take up arms against one another. Girl, I understand though. Wouldn't you be mad if you were getting left behind? and and the earth was gonna get blown the fuck up with a bunch of G-bombs? No kidding. Fortunately, no such thing has yet happened here on Yokohama base. There are blessed. We are blessed not to have to have such. Oh my god. We are blessed to not have to experience such senseless infighting. Yeah, that's for sure. What is wrong, Takaru? You sound quite apathetic. Are you feeling stressed? Maya. What? Here. I pull out the rigid object I've been fiddling with in my pocket. When Maya looks down and sees what it is, the look in her eyes is surprisingly calm. That is a boarding pass for the final shuttle leaving tomorrow? Isn't it? Yeah, it is. I, I see. So you were chosen after all. Tears start to well up in Maya's eyes. Thank goodness. That is truly wonderful. She looks as though a huge weight's been lifted off her shoulders. Cause she's literally the daughter of the Shogun, so of course she got a fucking pass. I guess she was worried. I guess she was worried that he wasn't gonna make it. I've never once seen her look so completely content before. She's not even thinking about the horrible fate she'll meet without this card. She's literally the daughter of the Shogun, dog. She's just crying out of happiness that I got picked. Thank goodness. I am so glad. Thank you. It's really obvious right now just how much you love me. Maya, forgive me. I was just so happy. In which case, you'll understand, right? I only want what's best for you. Just as you do for me. So, I'm not going to be the one to use this ID card. You are. Takeru, she's literally the daughter of the Shogun. You're gonna board tomorrow's shuttle and set off into deep space. Maya gazes at the card, which has nothing but a row of numbers written on it. What did you say? You're going to live. Are you telling me to go in your place? That's right. Girl. Even for you, that is an awful joke. Maya, I have suffered through more than enough of your comedy these past few years, but this was a complete misfire. Maya. And moreover, your timing was completely off. You should have waited until tomorrow night. It's not. Incidentally, that was the part where you were supposed to say, but I won't be here tomorrow night. I'm being serious, Maya. I refuse. You can't. I said I refuse, and that is that. That's not an option. That is enough. I will not hear such things, not even from you. This is an order. This is truly what you want? Yeah. You mean to send me light years away from you? I want you to live on. Do not make me cross with you. Maya. So this is why you have been speaking so frequently with Major Jinguji at headquarters. Changing the list was an awfully dangerous thing for Marima-chan to do. I don't want to put her effort to waste. If it's not just Marima-chan, everyone in the squad feels this way. Everyone. That's right. I've talked this over with all of them. So please, do not force this upon me. Maya, you should already know that from the Emperor and the Shogun on down, all of the noble families have discarded their right to board. Oh, okay. Damn. That's crazy. Good for them, I think. That is pretty noble. Yes, Tsukiyomi-san told me that. From birth, all relatives of the shogun are instilled in the ideal that the nobility should serve as models for their citizens. Hence, all those who carry noble blood must be the first to spill it on the front lines. I know that, but was that a royal decree? No, but as a distant relative of the shogun, I cannot leave behind that which I must protect. I understand, but staying here isn't the only way to do your duty, isn't it? I mean, is it? Wouldn't it just be as valuable to humanity's future if you lived to pass on your family's beliefs? If everyone related to the emperor and the shogun stays here, who's gonna inherit those ideas? That is not. You're a distant relative, right? If you can't do this, then who the heck can? Oops. Sorry, Moa. That is not it. Huh? That is not what I mean. Maya? It is nothing so noble as that. You are wrong. What is it then? I am afraid. Afraid? Never once have I lamented the blood in my veins, nor duty it brings. I know. In fact, I have always taken pride in my role. What's the problem then? I am more afraid of losing you than all those of whom I am supposed to protect. Oh my god, Maya. If you were to die before me, if I lost you, I do not know if I could face this world alone. That is the source of my fear. I am afraid of how much I have changed. Maya. And yet, if I could have if I could have the knowledge that you would yet live, then even if we were apart, I could still bring myself to fight. I think I could remain as strong as ever. Well, I feel the exact same way. I know it's selfish, but that's how I justified this to myself. As long as you're alive, nothing else matters. So, Maya, I want you. You are cool. Why? Why will you go to such lengths to do this? Isn't it obvious? I'm the same as you. Your immigration papers. Huh? I am the one who arranged for them. Huh? My immigration papers? I asked Tsukiyomi to take my ID and make it yours. Huh? Maya did that? For me? I am meant to bear the duty of the house of the shogun, and yet I pushed my people and my comrades in arms to the side in order to save my beloved. This is so soap opera. It's crazy. Maya is literally too good for anybody. Not just Takaru, but like literally anyone. So she's the one who picked me. Why will you not just quietly leave after making such a frivolous and foolish woman out of me? It was you, huh? Stupid, stupid, stupid! You complete and utter fool! Sounds like we were both thinking the same thing. She even beat me to the punch. She even threw her pride and her beliefs to the wind. And all for me. Take responsibility. Take responsibility for making me this way. Maya, it is your fault that I have become so weak. It is your fault that I am behaving like a spoiled child. There's nothing wrong with the way that you are. There is. Maya, now go out far beyond the stars and never come back. Please. Please, Takaru. You must live. Girl, I need you to live, bitch. Wait, actually, guys, what do I do? Also, that's so fucking funny. The first thing is just like, all right. All right, I guess. You're the boss. Bye. Taking a taxi to the stars. What do I pick, What do I pick? My god. No, I need you to live, Maya. Maya. I wiped the tears off of her cheeks and gently wrapped my arms around her. Man, she's warm. This warmth in my arms. This is Maya. Again and again, I run my fingers through her dark hair. You and her hair, bro! It's so soft and smells so nice. This is May. Yes, babe! This is Maya's hair. I need you to focus. Focus, bro. This is Maya's scent. All of this which I'm holding in my arms, this is all Maya. This weight on my chest is Maya. This heartbeat is Maya's. Maya. Oh, it's all wiggly because he's crying too. I don't like this. I don't want to leave you either. Before I know it, I'm squeezing her tighter. When it occurs to me that I'll never be able to feel Maya like this again, I feel my chest start to tighten up. My chest start to tighten up. I don't ever want to let this feeling go. But I need you to live. I need you to live, Maya. I need you to live and leave behind proof that I was here in this world. You're the only one who can do that. How dare you ignore the feelings of others? Tsukuyomi made an extraordinary effort to procure that, you know. Then why don't you set an example for me by considering my feelings? You are a cruel man. Do you really wish for me to suffer? I'm so sorry. Fool, do not speak so sweetly to me. Now I must learn to hate you by tomorrow. If only it were possible, I'd want us to always be together. I want to leave you. I don't want to leave you either. I hate you. I utterly despise you. Yeah, I know. This softness, this warmth, this scent. I hate you. I know. This weight, heartbeat. I loathe you. I know how you feel. You know I'd keep you by my side forever if I could. Maya. But even if it means I have to let go, at the very least, I want you to live for the both of us. This is like the billionth time we've kissed. Ready yet? Yes, although hardly anything needed to be done. Here, I'll carry your bags. Thank you. Hmm? What were you doing in your room? You said you would only be a moment, but you were in there for quite some time. Oh, right. Sorry. I was writing a letter. A letter? To some old friends and loved ones. Not that it'll ever reach them. I see. After we see you off, we'll finally start the counteroffensive to retake Asia, you know. You were not writing out at will, I hope? No way. If anything, it's the exact opposite. I wrote it to make sure I come home alive. A letter to ensure your safe return? I wrote some pretty wimpy stuff in there. So I gotta go out there and kick some beta ass, then hurry home so I can rip that thing to shreds. Well, that's the plan anyway. I see. Another one of your eccentric ideas. Well, yeah, I have no intention of going down without a fight. Naturally, I cannot allow the man who caused me so much grief die so easily. It won't be long before we say goodbye forever, but look at us. Actually, no. That's exactly why we're chatting it up like nothing is going to be any different. This is why we spent so much time crying yesterday, so that we'd have no tears left to shed. We etched all our love, all our passion and desire into one another, crying all the while. So that today we could say goodbye with a smile. Hmm? I wish to entrust you with some of my effects. Which ones? My Minaru Kamui and my Takemikazuchi. Huh? Wait, that's right! We forgot your sword! I left it in my room. I want you to have it. But, please. Alright, that's what you want, but the Takemikazuchi. If you will not to have it, at least destroy it so that no other may use it. Well, but you think they'll let me use it? It was a gift bestowed upon me by Her Highness the Shogun for my personal use. But once I am gone, you will be the only one with the right to use it. You understand, don't you? Yeah. To a Westerner, it must seem quite odd for us Japanese to personify and become so emotionally involved with such objects, I'm sure. They're they're a grouchy bunch, aren't they? It is not their fault. It is a difference in our religious beliefs. However, as I am indeed Japanese, I believe a great deal of emotion resides within the things that we use. If I am being honest, I had wished to give you all such things that I possess, but no, that's more than enough. I already have 3. 3? Should I give you something too? Actually, you'd probably just say that's irresolute of me or something, wouldn't you? Please, I need no such thing. See? Told you. That is not why, Takeru. I have already received more from you than I could ever ask. Maya, that's definitely your kind of answer. Guess my feelings are enough for you, huh? Speaking of which, you said 3 things. Did you not? The Minaru Kamui, the Takemikazuchi. What was the third? The same thing I gave to you. The same? The third thing was your heart, Maya. Boo! Give me tomatoes in chat. Actually, I'm gonna post a tomato. Boo! Boo! I couldn't ask for a better gift. I see. No different from myself, you say. Did I say something wrong? No, you are far from mistaken. I am yours, now as I ever will be. Maya, no matter how far apart we are. That's right. This isn't the last time. We'll get to walk shoulder to shoulder, talk to each other. Just 10 or 20 more minutes. That's all. And then, never again. Oh, I have been lucky enough to share with you a great many of your firsts. Yeah, and I've been there for a lot of yours, too. Do you remember? Back when we had our first proper date? Yeah, I do. You took me to see the home you once lived in. Yeah, I remember you getting all nervous over nothing. It was pretty funny. Idiot. I had never once been a guest at my lover's home before, let alone been up in his room. I could not help but be nervous. It's not like my parents were going to walk in on us. In fact, it was my first time visiting another person's home in any capacity. Do not tease me so. Alright, fair enough. And then you showed me around your neighborhood. Well, not that there was much left to see other than a bunch of rubble. No, I was happy just to have the chance to walk the streets upon which you were born and raised. Well, if you say so. Tsukiyomi and the others gave us quite the scolding for sneaking off. I never thought a day would come when they would chide me over a man. Yeah, sorry about that. You also loved to take me up to that hill behind the military academy, didn't you? Yeah, we spent a lot of time there. I like that place. I'm glad. Days in love between cherry blossom trees, nights splayed out under the vast summer sky. The times you made love to me upon that very hill as autumn crickets chirped away the evening. Girl, she is just waxing poetic so hard. In the winter, you brought everyone up there for your Arctic training regimen, but I did not expect a snowball fight to break out. I remember that. But after all this, I have only one regret. What? Right now, all I wish is that I had confessed my feelings to you below that tree. Huh? I believe you once told me that that love that blossoms beneath its boughs will remain in bloom to the end of time. Yeah, but that's just an old urban legend, you know? Perhaps, if I had told you my feelings there, and you had accepted them, perhaps then we would have never been torn apart. Maya. Oh, that's breaking my heart, actually. Forgive me. That is my final petty grievance. Forgive me. And then just the shouting UN military soldier behind her. Maya, I have a favor to ask. What is this? All of a sudden? I just feel like you've been living your whole life with too much of a burden on your shoulders. So when you get there, I'd like for you to live a more comfortable life. There shouldn't be anything where you're going that'll force you into living like you are now. You can protect the things that matter to you, but please do it for your own sake. Or my own sake. If you do that, you'll get a lot more fulfillment out of life. You'll be much happier than you were here, I think. Didn't you say so yourself? I am yours, and all that, now and forever, no matter how far we are apart? That is correct. Then go out there and greet each day with a smile. If you can do that for me, I'll keep smiling here too. If you're happy, then so am I. We're one now, after all. Yes, our hearts beat as one. I'm counting on you. You make such unreasonable requests. You only just noticed? My condolences. Stupid. Now come on, let's head over to the PX. Everyone's waiting. I do not know how to face them. I was the only one who tried to make you leave the rest of us. Don't say that. I mean, I tried to convince one of them to go first, remember? That is true, I suppose. They're not the ones to get hung up over stuff like that. Back then, I called them out one by one to see if they'd go. And you know what? They all said that if I wasn't going, I should make you go. Almost like they talked it over beforehand. They all got upset with me. They also warned me not to tell you until the very last day. Guess they really do know you best. Really now? Could you have made things more embarrassing? Huh? That's strange. No one's here. They all said they wanted to meet here to say their goodbyes. What happened? That is all right, Takeru. I am sure they have their reasons. That's not it. Everyone's just hiding somewhere. All right, guys. Come out now. Joke's over. Not only have I monopolized you, but I shamelessly chose to be the only survivor. I can understand their anger. I'm telling you, that's not it. Class rep, what the hell's going on? Where is everyone? Sorry, we're looking for Yashiro. Wait, what? Yashiro was meant to be on board the shuttle, but she's nowhere to be found. What'd you say? Shirogane, you two were close, right? Any idea where she might be? She's probably in that room. Yuko-sensei had my ID made off the books. That's how I could keep going there even after things went south. What is it? Sumi's position was supposed to be one of Alternative 4's best kept secrets. And all the other alternative program staff have already boarded, which means I'm the only one who can get there. Only my ID and retinal pattern can get access to that floor. Alright, I'll handle it. In the meantime, get everyone else back in here. Huh? If you just tell us where you think she is, we can handle the rest. No, it's on floor B19F. You need an S4 level clearance. You guys can't get in. S4 level? How on earth do you? Now's not the time to talk about it. You just make sure you get everyone here. This is their last chance to say goodbye. But you and Mitsurugi should be... Huh? Let our squad leader go. Mitsurugi, if he leaves, you may never see him again. You realize that? The launch is only... He is not the sort of man to prioritize his own interest over the predicaments of others. Would you not agree? He has not changed in the slightest since the day he fought with you over the definition of an order. Did you not come to feel for him? Precisely because he is that sort of man? You're right. You're absolutely right, Mitsurugi. I'll go rally up the others. Squad leader, find Yashiro. Damn it, class rep. You know you could just use your radio, so why are you going to find them in person? You don't need to be so damn considerate of us. Maya, Yashiro must be stricken with anxiety right now. You had best find her soon. Yeah. I can afford to wait here another 15 minutes, so I will not say goodbye yet. Alright. Wherever we may be, our heart beat as one. Never forget that. Yeah, be right back, Maya. Yes, Godspeed. Okay, are we gonna find Yashiro at the very last fucking minute? What the hell's going on here? Sumi's been on this base holed up in that room ever since that fateful day. Sort of seemed like everyone regarded her as a part of Yuko-sensei's research, so she wasn't all that affected by this shift to Alternative 5. That's gotta be why she was given a spot on that shuttle. So then, why the heck didn't she get on board? There's no other place she could possibly be. If she isn't there, I'll be completely out of ideas. But I'm sure of it. Kasumi's in that room. I wonder what Yuko-sensei's up to right now. After I saw her on Christmas Eve 2 years ago, she just disappeared. I have no idea who's been using the room since. But it didn't seem like anyone knew I was able to come down here, so I still came to visit Kasumi from time to time. Even with Yuko-sensei gone, Kasumi never left this room. So she still should be here. Please, be there. Kasumi? You're here, right? Please tell me you're here. You've gotta be here. Kasumi. There she is. There you are. Come on, you're late for your shuttle. We've gotta hurry. Come on, let's go. Huh? Why is she running away? Kasumi, do you understand me? You've gotta get aboard that shuttle. Then what are you doing here? I'll die if I leave this place. What are you talking about? Just come with me. No. Don't be so stubborn. I'll carry you if I have to. No, I'm not going. staying here. Why are you saying that? No, you can't stay here.
ここを
But
離れ
I
ても
can't leave here either. What the hell? Why not?
わからなくなるの
I'm afraid of not knowing anymore. Sumi, what are you saying?
怖い
I'm scared.
怖い
I'm scared. Why are you so fixated on that brain? Don't you want to live?
守らないと
If I don't protect
な
it,
くしてしまう
I'll lose myself. What are you talking about? You don't understand, Takeru-chan? Huh? Sumi, what did you just call me?
怖い
I'm scared.
怖い
I'm scared. Am I hearing things? For a split second, she almost sounded like... Sumi, are you who I think you are? Scared. I'm scared. Been right here this whole time? That's ridiculous. It's just a coincidence. No time to get lost in delusions. You're one of the chosen ones, so you have to live. No, I'm not going. Knock it off already. No, 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 no. If you stay here, you're gonna die. That's better than losing who I am. How the hell is that even possible? Don't you ever say you'd rather be dead. No, no, no. Don't be like this. You're making me wonder what the hell we're even staying here to fight for. None of us want to get ourselves killed, damn it. So at least let us think we helped create a new beginning. Everyone that's going to survive is abandoning Earth. Whoever's left will die someday. That's hard on all of us. Every last one of us. Maybe you can't understand this yet, Kasumi, but that's precisely why you have to live on. So that one day when you're older and you do understand, you'll be able to tell them that no matter what anyone says, we were here and we were alive. That this blue sphere we call Earth was humanity's homeworld. Tell them what happened to this planet. Tell them what we all fought so desperately to protect. There needs to be someone who can live on and pass down our memory, our history. I'm begging you. If that shuttle leaves and you're not on board, you'll never make it to the migrant fleet. There won't be a second chance. Sumi, please. Sumi.
ごめんなさい
Sorry. Sumi,
わがまま言い
I've been so selfish. Sumi,
連れて行って
please take me with
く
you.
ださい
Alright, hang on tight. We literally pick her up and start running.
ヤシロここからは私が激震を出してあるから
I'll take it from here. I already got out my Gekishin.
Alright, I'll leave it to you. I love how they're the same size. Well, Kasumi, I guess this is goodbye. You take care of yourself, alright? Make sure you eat your carrots up there. Till next time, then.
バイ
Oh my god. Now, Kasumi, you shouldn't say bye-bye at times like this. If you want to see me again someday, you should just say, see you later.
また
See you later. Yeah, I'll see you soon.
白金
Oh, right, where's Maya? Maya? Maya?
あれから25分
It's been 25 minutes since you left.
待つように言ったんだ
We
けど
told her to wait, but... A promise is a promise, she said, so right after 15 minutes. I see. Oh, if you chase her in the Gekishin, you might still be able to. No, it's okay. But tell me something. Was she crying? No, she was smiling. I see. Then it'll be okay. Then I'll be okay. As long as she left with a smile on her face, that's all that matters. Don't worry. We've said plenty of goodbyes. Any more and we'd start having second thoughts. Do you guys all remember her smile? Yeah, she looks so cool. Classic Mitsurugi. Indeed, it was a bold and yet affectionate smile. I see. Thanks, you guys. Wherever you go, no matter how far, just know that I'll always be there in your heart. Farewell, Maya. Farewell. Now, let's get going. It's almost that time. I had a dream. A dream of innocent people brought up in a world that never knew the meaning of peace. I had a dream. A dream of people who risk their lives for the sake of those they wish to protect. But the only thing that separates dream from reality is whether it feels real to you upon waking up. As far as what's real and what's not, God only knows. And yet, I still feel like there must have been something I could have done. I feel like that has to be the reason why I was brought to this world. If this future was truly unavoidable, then what was the point of me being here at all? Sad farewells, the fate of mankind, as well as my own destiny. I don't think any of this was set in stone. If I had a strong enough will to protect this world from the beginning, then maybe I could have accomplished something no one else could. That's what I think. Look at that brutalist, which is why, from here on out at least, I'll live on and survive, and try to protect all of this. I want to protect this abandoned world to the very end. That's what I want. Those who've been left behind, all the memories that remain. And the woman I love, I'll protect them with all my life. There must be something I can do. There must be something I can still do. I know I have the strength to do that much. Mankind isn't gonna lose. We'll never, ever lose. Not while I'm here. Not while I'm still here. Farewell, Maya. Farewell, Takaru. We did it! There we go. 5-hour stream, but we did it. Next week we will start Muvluv Alternative. Like I said before, I have a poll going on in the community tab on my YouTube, and I have a few games that I'd like to add to my rotation. Please consider voting on that. Leave a comment if you have a game that you'd like to see me play. Okay, there's an after credit scene too. Awesome. I'm scared to like click. I'm scared to click. I'm scared to click the thing. Scared to click it and like accidentally skip the ending. So I'll just let it go. But yeah, I have a poll going on. I have a couple of games that I know that I have for sure. Please consider voting in that. If you have a game that you'd like to see me play, like to see me read, please suggest that. With muvluv Unlimited, trying to figure out how I feel. With muvluv Unlimited, I feel like there's just so much left to figure out. Like, what did Kasumi mean about if she left the brain, she'll lose herself? If she went on the shuttle, she'll lose herself. I don't know if Kasumi is actually Sumika. I don't know if I believe that. I feel like that's kind of a red herring. Um hmm. What else? We don't know what alternative 4 is. Why bring Kasumi in it anyway? What were we training for? What was the point of the TSFs? Like, or at least training us to be surface pilots in this alternative program. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What else? Pretty sure this video is gonna get copyright claimed anyway, but I put the music down like really, really quiet. So maybe I'll be able to get away with it. But I don't know, considering there was a lot of like sexual stuff going on. Low key, it's not as bad as it could have been, but like I'm very childish, so I just blushed the entire time. Not Nerd Rage 89. That's a lot of Kickstarter backers. Good for y'all. I don't know why I was surprised about it being a Kickstarter thingy. Fuck Age though. Fuck Age. All my friends and homies hate Age. Fuck Age. Mother,
What are you looking at?
yes. I was just looking at our homeworld.
What's a homeworld?
A homeworld is a world in which one was born and raised. Can you see that bright star right up there?
I can see it. Is that your homeworld, Mother?
You cannot see it from here, but there is a planet called Earth near that star. That is your mother's homeworld.
Earth?
Yes. We can all live happily on this planet because your father is fighting hard on Earth.
When's Father coming home?
A good question. Perhaps someday you will be able to meet him.
Is he going to keep fighting until then?
Yes, your father will continue to fight hard for you, mother, and everyone else.
I hope I can see him soon.
Indeed. Now, we should be going. You don't want to catch a cold. Oh, sweet baby.
Okay. Bye-bye, Father.
You wish to meet your father, do you not?
Yes, I want to.
In that case, you must say, see you later. Oh no, I'm gonna cry. No. No, that hurt my feelings. It's okay. Oh, what the fuck? Why is that the thing that got me? Why that hurt my feelings so bad? But okay, guys. That was muvluv Unlimited. We're starting muvluv Alternative next week. I want you to be safe, to have a great night, to avoid the bookings, beloved, as Desus Nice says. And take care of each other, you know? I've been Junjun Sui. It's been 5 hours. I have not eaten at all. And I think I deserve something to eat after that. So, with that being said, please consider liking the video. Please consider hitting the subscribe button for me. Please consider leaving a comment at the bottom of this video about what you think about Takeru Shirogane. I appreciate you, and until next time, sayonara.